Your court television news starting now. Your court television news starting now.
Hey, I bet you guys thought I was going to run another one. No, I wasn't going to be that mean. Thank you guys so much for joining in tonight in a very special breaking edition of the NJCourts Open Panel Show. And boy, oh boy, do we have a very special guest tonight. And I'm going to be introducing that guest here very soon. And we're going to talk about what we're going to get into this night. First off, I just want to take care of a few little things before we get started, just so that I can make sure I have a very well-organized show. We're going to cover some clips, first of all, before we open up that panel and do our interview with our special guest tonight. And then, as promised, once we've completed our interview, we'll open up that panel to anybody that could come and pretty much do a Q&A with us, okay? If that's going to be okay with our special guest. It's okay with me. If our special guest at that point would just like to pretty much end the interview, you can do a Q&A. We can come up and talk about whatever you'd like, as long as it's regarding, obviously, what we discussed this evening, you know? So what I like to do is let me get some of my little phones set up here. As always, I'm going to have a couple of phones with me this evening. That way, we're going to have to probably listen to clips just through the audio, right? Because it was just an audio clip anyways, because I was having a little bit trying to get it the last few times. So I said, forget it. Let's get the stream started on time. So thank you guys for being here on time. I know I was like 1 minute late. I apologize. But we're going to get right into this show, okay? Get everything going here. Let me get my chat opened up here. Ooh, I already see all the members of the jury, and welcome to all my members of the jury. Oh, hey, let's open this up, right? You know what I mean? All right. You can all be seated. Today, we're going to officially open our court coverage with a very special edition, special open interview. Let's get this show started. All right. So, got phone with chat. Excellent. Check. Let me get other phones so that I can add that clip that I want to play through the audio on here. And I'm going to get that connected to the Bluetooth speaker here. Okay, so this should be. And that gives everybody a little bit of a chance to kind of get in, because I know the notification just went out because I just got it on my second phone. So I appreciate everybody that was here early. And let me just get the comment up here on my screen. All right. Boy, I'm sure if you've been listening to our little buddy all day, what a day. I'll tell you this. It's been pretty disappointing from all the threats making today to the doxing that he did of his own child with some pictures, which is really disgusting. Up to I was just sent a screenshot that I guess while I was preparing for this show, Skimask disclosed that information that him and Alex had about me that I already had disclosed on my community tab. So, but that is technically against TOS. So when this individual sits there and wonder, oh, why is NJCourts? Why did he send it? Well, because you're breaking TOS. One, you're not even supposed to be on YouTube. Okay. So just the fact that you're streaming is breaking TOS. Two, that clip, I want to reiterate something. That was just what I was able just to submit, because it's complicated when you got to submit. So let me just kind of backstory here. So today, Skimask Andy received a copyright strike from this channel. All right. That copyright strike was for him essentially showing a video that he took. It was my video. It was from when we were doing the old, belly flops into the pool. Okay. Well, one of his viewers made a little funny video. I thought it was pretty funny, but either way, they stole that video, okay? And Skimask Andy played not only just different segments of the clip, and he did that on purpose. He was trying to be smart. So if somebody's ever filled out a copyright form, it's very difficult, one, okay? Two, they give you a little section where they say, put the timestamp or timestamps of each time. Well, I'm not going to sit there and put, it was too difficult. So I put the one timestamp that had the most amount, okay, of footage, because it was probably about, I mean, what, over a minute, probably. I have it clipped, and when after, we're not going to be playing that. I just want to discuss something here, but it was well over just the 10 seconds that he's crying about, that he was struck about. Hey, whether it was 1 second or 2 minutes, it's still, you stole that video and you shouldn't have, okay? Unless you were going to use it as under fair usage, which obviously we know Skimask is not a fair usage channel. He's not a commentary channel. He's literally just a bully channel, a shit channel that's not even supposed to be on YouTube right now. So Skimask, please, by all means, okay? But I just wanted to point that out, that it was just not 10 seconds that he showed. For most of you that probably saw that clip, it was well over a minute, probably 2 minutes worth of my video that he showed. So just wanted to clarify that for everybody. Exactly, 10 TV. Ski, you mad, bro? Yeah, you're not having a good day. Him and his buddy Alex have had a horrible week. Hey, it's called karma, all right? So, all right, let's get that one clip that's very important ready here. I almost wanted to try one more time trying to load it. Let's just see. No, I already tried too many times. I don't think it's going to make a difference. So let's just do it the old-fashioned way. So just excuse me for 1 minute. Let me get this clip ready to go, and then we're getting this show started, okay? Let's see here. What do I need to do? I guess I could just play it right off my YouTube since I have YouTube Premium. We ain't going to be interrupted by no commercials now. So, all right. This was on the clip channel, NJCourts clip channel, NJCourts TV clips, excuse me. And this one is going to be, let's go to videos. This is going to be the compilation of threats. Here it goes. All right.
Kicking this shit like a field goal. I'm going to punch your shit all the way up.
Oh, that's it. There you go. All right. So we're going to listen to that here in a bit. Okay. So we've got that ready to go. Excellent. I've got all the other clips that we're going to be looking at tonight up to go. Our guest is going to be sharing some information with us tonight. Any of you that want to come up on the panel, want to share some information, by all means, okay? Let me just put it this way. There's not going to be any doxing tonight. So for all you little mods that's sitting there, the couple of you that are left for the cult of Skimask Andy, it's not my style, all right? Even though Skimask right now as we speak is doxing me, he's doxed my family, he's doxed my mom, pictures of everybody in my family, supposedly my nephew, my niece, my sister, supposedly my wife, my kid, he doesn't care. He's doxed his own child. He's doxed pictures of other children, okay? So I think it's hilarious when you see these couple of individuals sitting there, oh, Ski, oh, I feel so bad for you. They're picking on you. Well, we're going to take a look at what Skimask likes to do, okay? So no mercy, all right? Don't let this guy fool you. I mean, he's tried to do the fake tears to the I'm going to unalive myself today. Did you guys hear that story this morning? That's just one, it's bullshit. How many times have we heard that? And it's also really disgusting that this individual picked a certain time to state that, okay? And he knows very well what he's doing, and it's fucked up, man. You are a piece of shit. Definition of a fucking turd, man. Straight up. So anyways, yeah, exactly, Curvaceous, a pity party. So one, I want to start by saying welcome to everybody. Obviously, we've got 150 people in chat. I usually love to start from the top to the bottom, and I've done it before with 150 people in chat, but I know we want to get this show started. I know it's a Tuesday night. A lot of us got to be at work tomorrow, et cetera, et cetera. So hello to everyone and welcome. Took care of that. Want to say again, thank you for all my mods being here this evening. I appreciate all your hard work and help. Just some quick rules because I know we're going to have some new chatters in here. Very simple. It's not like I'm going to go over a whole book of rules. Just respect yourself, or, well, some of you, yeah, respect yourself. Respect the others. Respect your mods. Just follow the TOS guidelines as far as what you can and can't say in chat. Don't do anything that you know is going to get you essentially kicked out. Simple as that, all right? If it's something that's minor and, maybe it's a mistake, you get like a little timeout, all right? If it's something that obviously you should have known better, you're just going to get escorted out of the courtroom by one of our lovely bailiffs this evening, okay? And like I always say, don't take it personal. It's just the internet. All right, that takes care of that. See how simple? Easy peasy. All right. E-bagging. Yes. Because we're going to be doing a show that's going to involve a lot of, clips, and we're going to be doing a panel where obviously I'm not going to be interrupting our guest and pop, 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 pop. Now, if it was some certain other guest, I'm not going to name names, Skimask, I wouldn't have any issue doing that, but not tonight while we're doing the interview with the guest. So I will say this, if remember, and most of you know, if it's during any of the clips or if it's during the interview that you'd like to help support the channel and donate through many of the different links that I think is pinned up and that you may see throughout the stream, one, it is very greatly appreciated because all your support, all the donations go right back 100% into this channel. And we've got a lot of court coverage coming up. Now, remember, control a case, we've already done the fundraiser for that. We're just waiting for the jury trial. So we've made that fundraiser goal. We're just waiting for the jury trial and control it. Skimask Andy, we technically didn't do a fundraiser for this next court case because wasn't even really sure if I was going to be attending it, but I did make an official announcement that I will be there. So as a matter of fact, when I made that, I already received a lot of support from y'all for that, and I've added up. I've tallied it up. Now, I don't have the exact amount, and I will get that for everybody because usually, we like to do a little dono goal there. But I can say it's not going to be a very expensive trip, and we've already received a lot of donations towards it. So again, I appreciate that. Now, a lot of donations too have also gone for the GoPro. So I want people to understand that if you have mentioned or you specify that you'd like your donation to go to the GoPro fund, by all means, please mention it, and that donation will be put aside for that. I can tell you right now, from some very generous donations, we're already about $120 into the GoPro fund. I don't know exactly how much they cost. I was told they're expensive, but hey, I think that's a great start. So please know that those donations were applied and still are going to be applied for that fund. So e-begging. If you would like to donate and help support this next court coverage, which is going to be on July 31st, and not only is it going to include, me being at the court again, and as many of you know, me and my buddy Stick were at the last court hearing, and many of you saw that court coverage. So we're going to be there again. Of course, my buddy's not going to be there. It'll be myself. I've heard some other people will be there. So we'll talk about that later. But either way, I will be attending that court case to provide as much court coverage as I can for y'all. But I will be there before. So the July 31st is a Monday. I'm planning on arriving in Tulsa about Thursday or Friday-ish. And either way, I have, Saturday, Friday, Thursday, if I get there, to walk right down. Like I said, I'm going to be turning in pretty much most of the threats that you're going to be listening to tonight, plus probably hundreds more that I'm going to be saving onto those little, memory card discs or whatever, USB transfer discs, thumbnails. They're thumbnails. 3 of them, and I'm going to be handing one over to the Federal Bureau of Investigations. I'm going to be because they're handling these cyber crimes now. I'm going to be handing one over to the Sheriff's Department because they're the ones that have been handling the most recent case and cases from Skimask Andy. And then I'm going to be handing one over to the District Attorney's Office, which essentially is the office that handles his probation, just so they're aware of what this individual is up to, especially since he didn't even show up to probation yet. So I'm sure they're going to appreciate that. But either way, I'm going to show you exactly why, because I know some people might be sitting there, well, oh, NJ, why are you doing that? Well, put yourself in my shoes after we listen to these threats, especially one in particular. And I'll tell you what, this is the nicest thing I can be doing for Skimask Andy right now. Okay. Hey, looks like we already got the first donation of the night. So I want to say thank you to Jilly to you with a $3 super sticker, Jilly to you. Let me see what you got here. Oh, I like it. I see it right there. Hold on. Let me focus. Yep. Thumbs up back to you. And thank you for that. As a matter of fact, if you just want to get it over with now because you like me so much, or if you want to hold me to it, if you want to wait till the end to see how the show went, I would appreciate if only you like to, smash that thumbs up for me. I'd appreciate it because sometimes we get excited at the end of the show when we're crab dancing, get crazy, then the show ends, and then, we forget to do a thumbs up, and I know you guys really enjoyed it. Like I said before, it helps the channel, it helps with the algorithm, but most importantly, it keeps those haters seething. So 190 of you, almost 200. I hope we can get almost 200. I know a couple of you ain't going to like me, but we can get close to that. I would love it. So much appreciated for your support. I think we've covered everything. We covered some of the chat rules. Said hello to everybody. We've covered the e-begging. What else? Oh, I think there's a TTS donation link in there. There is no TTS donos tonight. So please do not donate to the TTS donation alerts. If you do, it'll just play the next time I turn on donation alerts. So I'll definitely still shout you out. But this evening, I do not have donation alerts turned on. FYI. Joey Love. Whoa, I'm missing a few of them. Hold on. Yep. Here we go. Joey Love with a $5 super chat that says, just showing support with the heart. Yes, I'm going to air hug back to you, Joey Love. We're going back in time to the Skimask Michelle days. Oh, yes. But thank you so much for that donation, Joey Love. And then Curvaceous XOXO with a $10 super sticker. I see it. Hey, and thank you for your support. So for all three of our most recent donations, let's get this show started. I want to thank you guys so much, and thank you for your support. Oh, yes, the energy is here. I had a long drive back, but you know what? I have a feeling this show is going to be really good, so I am pumped. All right, let me just get a drink of my water. Whoa, hold on. Thank you so much. I think that was, hold on, I always get a little excited, but I think that was the Cash App ring. It was. So, this is a $10 Cash App, one, so thank you for that. With the Cash Apps, though, sometimes I don't know if you guys want to stay anonymous or not. So can the person that just sent that shout yourself out in the chat if you don't want to stay anonymous? If you do, just don't worry about it. But if you could, please shout your name out so I can shout you out if it's okay. And just if you guys send a dono through Cash App or like Venmo or PayPal, you can put messages. Just put anonymous if you don't want me to shout out, your username, or put like an avatar name, a nickname, okay? And I'll definitely, like I said, if you want to stay anonymous, we'll keep you anonymous. So I'm looking in chat. So I think they want to stay anonymous for right now, but if not, I'm going to still keep looking in chat. That way we can shout you out. But thank you so much for that $10. What was this? Cash App. Let me reply back with some love back. All right. So hold on. Adelissa C. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought that was maybe it was Ski who donated. I know it's not them for sure. No, it was not. All right. Yes, I will try. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Woo, it is getting hot in here. I'm going to have to turn a fan on or open up a window. My God. Let me just slow down this chat because you guys are on fire. Let's see if I remember how to do this. We haven't had this chat well, I mean, it usually is on fire, so let me not lie. But we'll slow it down a bit. Let's see here. I don't even know if I remember how to do that. Actually, I think I do. Yeah, I do. Here we go. We'll slow down just a bit. All right. Here we go. Oh, wait. I could slow it down. No, not every minute. Hell no. We ain't doing it that slow. I'm sorry. Let me change that here. Whoa. We'll do it every 10 seconds. There we go. Whoa, and we just got another Cash App donation. Man, we might not even get this show started yet, but that's all right, okay? Because, hey, this assures that we will be for sure at Skimask court coverage on July 31st. All right, so this does say from anonymous, so I'm going to keep that anonymous. And thank you so much for that $10 Cash App anonymous. Thank you so much. All right, let me reply with some love. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me get my little sweat rag here because it is going to be definitely one of those nights. Woo! Man. You guys, well, we can rock that for a bit. That's like, what's the bear with the raincoat? What up, everybody? I see some people just coming on in. Thank you guys for joining. You actually just joined in at the right time because we're going to get the show started. We're just shouting out some donations. And actually, if one of my mods, if you caught the person that was the first individual that I wasn't sure if they want to stay anonymous or not, if you do catch that they shouted themselves out, please let me know. That way I can shout them out, because obviously I might have missed it right now. So again, thank you again for those Cash App donations. And then thank you again for the previous super chats and super stickers. All right. I think that's what you call a dono train, right? Oh, Kelly Ford, our guest will be here. Trust me. Actually, like I said, we're going to watch a few clips. That way you know exactly who the real Skimask Andy is, because he's been sitting there all day today throwing a little pity party for him. You can't even call it a pity party. I mean, shit, you could throw in a better pity party if you tried. And Noddington Bear, thank you so much, Chelsea. So, all right. So, pity party all day, trying to make everybody feel bad for him that he's being picked on. Well, yeah, whatever. Let's remember who the real Skiwi is. Hey, shout out to you, Just Jen. Welcome. What up, Super Roofer? What up, SoCal? Oh, looks like the mod squad is in the host. And then I saw, oh no, welcome to all my mods tonight. Alyssa C. Thank you much, Alyssa, with the $10 super chat. That reads, clips are great. Yes, they are, Alyssa. Yes, they are. All right. And thank you for so much for that donation. For you. Thank you. Queen. Uh-oh. What? Queen. The Queen K with a $2 super sticker. Queen, hang out for the show, because we're going to open it up. And I want you to come up only if you like. Queen K, cool super sticker. Thank you, Queen K, for that $2 super sticker. All right. So let's get started with these clips, okay? Let's see what I should do first. Well, I'm going to hold the last threat to the very end. I want to introduce my guest after we play that, okay? I think it's going to really show just how effed up it was that this individual was treated, and you can hear the threats and just the nasty, vile shit that was told to this person. So I'm going to keep that one for the last clip. Now, that takes care of that one. All right. Let me just jump back to the chat here. Whoa. Live chat. There we go. Okay. Saying this is fake Queen. Hey, well, we'll find out here soon enough. I mean, yeah, obviously anybody can fake an avatar, but you can't get it coming up on the... All right. So let's see here. And then some of you might have heard before. So some people haven't. All right. Now let's just jump right into it. F it, right?
And so, and the whole story came out.
But this one was specifically for me. Sunflower, thank you so much. Sunflower, who super chat that reads, "I Skiwi, we know you're watching." Sunflower, let's give him a little. That's from Sunflower, Skiwi. All right, here we go. And again, if these donations come through while the video is playing, I will definitely shout you out as soon as the clip's over. And let us get right into it. Now, these threats that you're about to listen to were threats made to me. Again, this is just a smidget of the threats that I'm going to be turning into the following people that I discussed earlier. Here we go.
What if I killed Emilio and got caught for doing so, and the whole story came out, and I pleaded criminally insane because he fucking harassed me as an agent of hers to the point? What do you think the legality of that?
So, again, did you hear the word? Kill me. Kill. Yep. And then he wonders, why is he doing all? Why is he going to, turn these into the authorities? All right. Well, here's another one. How about this one, Skiwi? And again, you know what? hey, maybe like I said, if you're in my shoes, you say, suck it up, Buttercup. Be a tough guy. All right. How about this one? Put yourself in my shoes. Here we go.
You could tell it's false because you didn't have shit. Your mom would turn into Michelle by the time I was done. I'm telling you the truth.
These are very toxic.
He's a completely different guy before he started this creamer shit. He had no, like, now he has like this false bravado. You could tell it's false because he didn't have it when it started. You could tell it's false. Now he's crying. He's going to drive to Tulsa and file a complaint. I don't give a fuck. If he drives to Tulsa, and a complaint on what? Are you going to file a complaint on Skimask Andy on YouTube? Good luck, bitch nigger. I hope that somebody kidnaps you on the way here and they light you on fire in the desert. I mean, I wish the worst for you, buddy. Good luck. Hope your car has a bomb attached to it. Come to Tulsa, nigger. Come now. Hurry up and come. File your reports. I'll meet you down there. I'll turn myself in. How about that? I just told you I'll fucking kill you, bitch. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about the police. Man, yeah, do your worst. Do your worst, you fucking kike. Fuck the shit out of your mother. Get mad. Get mad. You know she'd be moaning my name like any other bitch. Ski! 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 What's my name? Ski! Ski! Oh, shit. Your mom would turn into Michelle by the time I was done with her. I have your mom running around drinking Tito's, chain smoking cigarettes, and trying to show her titties to me. Jiminy. I bet you Mama Quartz is a freak, too. She gotta be a freak to let some nasty looking motherfucker like you fall out of her. Anus baby, dumpster baby, asshole, rectum baby, rectally burst asshole baby. You ain't got no hair on top of your head. You ain't got no hair on top of your head. But he didn't drive. Oh, whatever. I don't know what you're trying to say. Who drove twice? But did you want to give him extra credit? I will play the tape. He's the one that committed a crime. Yeah, go ahead, coward. You're not going anywhere. You're trying to gas your little loser stream up for viewers or donations. Nobody gives a fuck. I said I'll kill you. Hurry up and get in your car, bitch boy. You're my puppet. You're my puppet, nigger. You do what I want you to do, bitch. Hurry up. Hurry up, bitch. Hurry up. No, but he can't do nothing. I have him on video bringing a criminal. Emilio, you're a fucking coward. You're a coward. Fuck your father. I hope your father has a heart attack tonight, and I hope that someone breaks into your house and rapes your mother. You wouldn't do shit? Weak bitch. What else? I hope that you come to Tulsa and get left in Tulsa and die. How about that? His parents are public figures. I hope that somebody murders them. It ain't illegal to hope. It's not illegal to hope. Trust me. It's not illegal to hope. And Skimask Andy, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go file something on Skimask Andy. I'm Mr. Nobody. Also, I don't know who the fuck he is. So suck my dick metaphorically, because I would never let you suck my dick, you super faggot. I'm gonna stop saying that to your gay ass, by the way. I know you probably get a little Woody over there. Yeah, he's the fucking deranged psychopath. Please hurry up and come to Tulsa, because I'm going to fucking lethally defend myself and let the court settle it. You're the coward, not me. You fucking Mexican spick. I didn't mean to say that. Mexican, you you fucking kike spick. I hate to use the S word. I apologize. But this motherfucker makes me hate Spanish people. And him and Captain Content, two Spanish kikes. I can't stand them. I can't stand Spanish Jews. I didn't mean to use a spick word, because that doesn't even apply to Spanish people. That's like an anti-derogatory word. I apologize for saying it.
I apologize.
Those are $300 in cash apps. Nobody believes Ono, who is like, who gives a fuck? Ono is that weird bitch that was in here earlier. Come on, bring your fat ass down here, bitch. You're a coward. You don't want to fight me though. Are you coming down here to fight me? Because that's what if you come down here, that's
right. So there was that one there, huh? What do you guys think about that? Remember, I said, put yourself in my shoes. Now, and it's not, oh, you're going down. No. the fact that I'm just getting legal assistance to handle this the correct way, Skimask is very, very lucky, especially because I know a lot of you would be agreeing with exactly what I think you know what I'm talking about when how you would have dealt with this individual based on the fact that he not only wished death threats on your family, your parents, but he wished that somebody were R-word my mother. Yeah. And I don't know, again, how any of the last remaining mods, okay, like the ones you saw in the thumbnail there, you know, how the last remaining of you ladies, men, whoever you are, if you have kids, grandchildren, you're a sick, vile piece of shit if you're supporting an individual that, you know, one, has an extensive criminal history record that, you know, you've already looked up. Two, is a woman beater, okay? Not to mention a child abandoner, abandoning his own child, okay? Doesn't, just a deadbeat father, okay? And then you see the way he talks about women, how he's racist against all the different races, how he speaks about women with the B word and everything he says. How could you support somebody like this and then go kiss? You know, I've seen some of those people in chat, and it sickens me when they go, oh, hey, Ski, I'll be right back. I got to go tuck in my little child. You know, I'll be back. That's sick. I mean, what? You're there giving your little bedtime story, your little kid. All right, while you're listening to Skimask talk about how he's gonna R-word and doxing children and all this, and you're there. Oh yeah, Ski. Oh hey. And once upon a time there was a. Oh yeah, Ski. R-word his mom. Yeah, you're a sick piece of shit. The last of you there. And you know what? I want to say for the ones that left, I apologize if I may come on hard, and I came on hard about you, but I think you can obviously see why. And so I want to say, you know what? Thank you for doing the right thing for yourself and a lot of other people, okay? And again, you don't have to come hang out here. Unless you want to, you can, and you're more than welcome. But I'm in no way sitting here saying, hey, leave there and come over here, please. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying do the right thing for yourself, just to be a righteous person for this world, and ultimately for your own mental health. You really want to deal with a psycho like this that has all your personal information, and whenever he gets mad, if he has a bad day, you're going to sit there all day. And you know, I know why the rest of them sit there and watch him all day, right? They're so worried about him blowing up and extorting them for all the information he has. They literally got to babysit him every day, babysit the chat to make sure, you know, they're not getting doxxed or he's not saying anything or getting pissed. I mean, that's literally how these people live their lives. If you want to continue letting this person, this piece of shit that lives thousands of miles away from you, control your life, by all means. But it's a very simple just matter of unsubscribe. If you want to still hang out on YouTube, hang out on YouTube. Nobody's not telling you. But just unsubscribe from all the vile piece of shit that you watch, okay? Hit unsubscribe. That's it. And don't ever contact that guy back. He's going to text you. He's going to call you. He's going to Instagram you. Just block him. Block him. That's it. That's all you got to do. You're going to worry about nothing. Trust me, because he's going to be in some serious trouble very soon. So you won't have to worry about anything. I can assure you of that. I think this is a good segue just to get into our next clip here. This is going to show you again. So you saw the tough guy threats, right? The Midwest Kingpin. I'm the big tough guy. You saw those, right? Let me just remind you who the real Kingpin is, okay? Again, forewarning.
Thank you, V Eddie. I've given the number out to 100 people. I don't know why you think I give you my phone number and then lie about not losing the phone. Thank you, V Eddie. I need cash apps. I don't need fucking hater advice. I take constructive advice. If you got some way to fix the situation, I'll definitely listen to that. But other than that, I don't know. Fucking irritated though. Shut the fuck up. I'm irritated. Fuck. My bad. My bad. Fucking annoying. Shut the fuck up. Email your resume to our general manager in the out of Kelly
at KJM@KJMM.com. That's KTERRY@KJMM.com. Kelly Broadcasting is an equal opportunity employer. In the heart of the bullshit. I grabbed it, I did laugh my Nissan Rogue.
Shut the fuck up!
Fine.
Fuck is in there? Yeah, I was like, yo. I'm gonna go knock somebody out. Somebody on me.
Now for low $399 per month lease on the 2023 Nissan Rogue. Availability is limited. Shop your local Nissan store and NJCourts today. For well-qualified customers, subject to NMAC credit approval, take home new dealer stock. See dealer for financing details. 18 to 29 initial payments for 36 months on 2023 Rogue S all-wheel drive. Excludes tax, federal license. Includes $325 manufacturer rebate. Dispositions we do at lease end. Call 1-888-258-8319 for offer details. M7523.
Also, thank you so much for your prayers and support for our very own Marsha Vaughn. She has received her new loves and is in recovery, but there's still a need for support. Her family started a GoFundMe page to offset costs that aren't covered by insurance and Medicare. Martha has been in
Can't believe I lost my fucking phone. Everybody with their bitch ass fucking problems. Mind a fucking wood. Now my throat hurts. Damn, I forgot I was screaming last night. I got a fucking throat ache already, bitch.
Martha's Journey to NewLawns.com.
I heard somebody.
And alternative forms of giving are available on her website. We thank you in advance.
Fucking irritating me.
Every little bit helps.
Hey guys, this is Kaden Thompson. I have a problem with you.
No, bitch, you
None
chill
of y'all
out.
told me that Auto Trader has millions of new and used cars that I can shop from home. I thought we were friends. I put smiles on your face, but I'm not smiling. No one told me
Fuck up!
a dealer can deliver cars to my home or that I can shop by price on Auto Trader. No one.
You told that this way, bro. Fuck away from me.
Officially over. Finally, it is Auto Trader.
Let's keep it on. We'll get back to you. I gotta tell you about the
Fucking
2023
bitch.
McDonald's
Fuck ass.
There.
Loud mother. Ah! Shut the fuck up!
Speaking of showing up and loving us on our communities. Over the next year, McDonald's and yours truly
Fuck.
will make sure you hear all about it. They're starting something.
Fuck out of my head, bitch.
Everything. And I'm here for it. Check out the 2023 Change Leaders at mcdchangeleaders.com.
Ray Magliocchi here for eBay Motors.
Shut up,
So you
bitch.
order the new air filter for your car. You try to install it, but it doesn't fit. So you take a little bit off the sides. It still doesn't fit? Well, you could try to sit on it. Or get it right the first time with eBay Guaranteed Fit. When you see the check, you know that
Today's my day, baby.
air filters, brakes, headlights, over 122 million parts. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors, let's ride. Exclusion supply.
When you can find everything you need at prices you can afford, that's totally Target. It's that
Nobody
feeling
even
when
around
quality
here.
gather ingredients on the
Who the fuck
barbecue
being outside
and
the house
family
like
around
that?
the table. Or when
Fucking
favorite day
loud
after
bitch.
practice snacks let
Yeah,
you celebrate the
fucking-
whole team for less. It's when saving more on Up and Up sunscreen means more fun in the sun. And when Target Circle Rewards program gives you more
Fuck up,
by
bitch.
and is always free to join, that's
Ah, fuck!
moments like
Shut
seeing my
the
son's
fuck up!
mean a lot to me. But after being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer, or MBC, which is breast cancer that has spread to other parts of the body,
Fucking shit
and
going
even
on,
more, I
bitch.
take Ibrance, palbociclib. Ibrance 125 milligram tablets with an aromatase inhibitor is for adults with HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC as the first hormonal-based therapy.
Fucking
Talk to
shit.
your doctor about Ibrance.
That's how I wake up.
Ibrance.com.
Yeah, fucking
Ibrance
joking.
may cause low white blood cell count
They don't
and
even
may
know,
lead to
but I would
serious
literally.
infections.
Sweet.
Both
Fuck.
of these can lead to death. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including trouble breathing.
Mhm. Shut the fuck up, bitch. bullshit. Fuck! Shut the fuck up! Fuck! Shut the fuck up!
Golly. Dude, you shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
And mind you, this was in the morning, okay? Morning. He lives in a fucking split house. You don't think the poor neighbors are listening to this shit? Mind you, his parents are 10 feet down the fucking hallway. Remember, you're 40 years old, dude. 40 years old. You know, poor parents, they already put for half the life.
Fuck up.
You're gonna poor parents fucking die, take their last breath, having to put this bullshit. You're fucked up, bro. Go your own life somewhere else. Like your family.
I'm not like this shit. Tell me that yes. Bitch. Bitch.
And then this tough
Did you see Elizabeth in there? I don't see
Lysine
Elizabeth.
tears.
Myself, faggot ass. Shut the fuck up, self! You bitch! Yelling at myself, dumb nigger. That's who the fuck. Fuck you.
His go-to words whenever he goes into a defensive mode: the word and the B word. This dude hates women. If you haven't noticed it.
Fucking got me. Fucking self, I'm young in my head. Fucking young, I'm fucking mad. Fuck away from me. Constant bullshit. Like a bunch of internet users, but I can hear y'all. Like in my head, I mean. Yeah. Was feeling great just a second ago, actually. I don't know what happened. Guess I had to get up. There is no space to chat and no line to type. Listen, guys, figure this shit out or we're ending the stream. My friend just said there is no space to chat in, no line to type. What does that mean? What the hell is my friend talking about here? There's no space to type. Hold on a second. What does that mean, guys? Figure it out.
Actually, you hold on a second. I know I said I wouldn't interrupt the clips, but it is this scumbag, so fuck Skimask. Dawson, thank you so much. Dawson with just gifting 20 memberships. So welcome for the 20 new members of the jury. And Dawson, thank you for your support. Dawson in the house. And thank you, welcome, and have fun with the new emojis, members of the jury. Spam them tonight, baby. Woo! All right, now we'll continue. But Dawson, thank you so much. Skimask, shut the fuck up.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking scream again. My friend just said there is no space to chat in, no line to type. Figure it out for me, stream, now, or we cannot continue on. The fuck is she talking about? There's no space to type. Yeah, well, I can see everyone's typing because there's a lot of people talking to me. I can see that. She's gonna have to figure it out. Keep giving her advice. There's no space to type in. What does that mean? Does she not have like an account? Does she have to be signed in? Or like, what is she saying? It's important to me because she's the one. She's literally the only person giving me any money. So hey, she's the most important for sure right now. Figure that out. Let's see. How can we help my friend type? She's the one that liked me enough to help me keep going with this shit for the moment. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is she on the right live? I don't have a cell phone, guys. In case you forgot that part, so I have no outside communication. She had my phone number, but I don't have my phone number. She's probably watching the replay. Does anybody have a way to contact Granny Friend? Does anybody have a way to contact Granny Friend? Somebody needs to write something to her. I'll tell you her name here. If you guys can not help me with the simplest things. All right, because she's the only one, right? I don't know. If we can't figure this out, then I'm gonna quit streaming because she's the only. She just gave me another cash out. That woman right there, grandma to 6 and friend to most. Somebody get her in the chat right now.
Moderators,
fuck everybody.
we can tell when they have blue wrenches, but
and I won't come back.
you can tell which ones are going to be
Y'all figure out how
standard,
to add that person and get her in the chat right now.
Moderator.
Right now.
Yeah,
I ain't playing around. I can't do shit. I suck at everything. I'm gonna look at the banned words list and make sure some dumbass word ain't banned.
Maybe some of these mods just like to hang out and watch in the bushes, and they don't come out and chat. They're just moderating. Now he just all of his mods.
Because you got all these numbers in your name. I don't know, the number 6 or something. I gotta have some of these numbers banned because I don't want to see the fucking numbers no matter what the case. I'm not gonna let some of these numbers in there. It can't be the number 6. There is no line to type. I wish. Hey, Granny Friend, send me a message. Fuck these. You know I gotta pay to send these messages. Send me an email. I don't know what the problem is. I'm just my brain don't work for all this shit. You're on the moderator list. I just showed it to you, guys. That's the mod list. I had the word P2 banned. The IP2. That can't be it. I got a lot of words banned. That's where it's gonna have to stay. That's where it's gonna have to stay. Sorry. I'm gonna make sure she can chat, and if she doesn't, then I'm gonna end the stream. So I think we got about 2 more minutes before I'm just at the end of my. I'm not. It's well, did we figure it out?
Was that it? Holy moly, man. Finally, the little crybaby stopped. Whew. I was wondering when that was going to eventually happen. And for some of you, I know you're asking me some questions in regards to, the post I just put up. We've already done a few, as a matter of fact, live shows where I've shown the actual screenshot from literally anybody can, if you do a Google search of Skimask first and last name and the name of the university that he went to, it'll show you. It literally has it's just like a school newsletter that they printed out online school newsletter that shows the graduates for that year. And you can see exactly the timeline that he's told from when he started and when he ended, which he claims he spent 5 years. And literally, the dude spent 4 to 5 years just to get an associate's in general studies. No bachelor's in communications. And as many times as Skimask has been called out for this, you don't think it's so easy. Even if he didn't have his degree with him, he could still ask for a digital copy. He could easily have smashed that rumor that, everybody's full of shit when they say he doesn't have a degree in communications, all right? Show it. Prove it. Simple. Show your nice, beautiful degree, bro. Where's it? Oh, let me guess. He's going to say that it got kidnapped. Yeah. All right. And one thing, keep in mind there may be some of the what do we call them? The angels. There we go. Some of them may not be who they are. Okay. That's why we're going to have the panel. But regardless, I want you guys just to show some respect. I know some of these individuals were not the same way in chat. I understand. But remember, we're a different chat, different environment here. So we're going to vet all these people out. when we open up the panel. That's the simplest way. So if they really want to come up and discuss everything, hey, everybody is welcome. But hang tight. We're going to be opening up the panel here very soon. And that's going to be the easiest way to vet out whether this is not the real individual or if it is. And for the most part, we really don't care. Real reason we're here tonight is to listen to Dawson, who I know is the real Dawson, who you guys are going to find out is the real Dawson, okay? Now, again, all the other ski angels were invited afterwards. They want to come up for the open panel. But tonight is Dawson's evening to give us pretty much her story as to what she experienced. And I want to see pretty much exactly, what I've really never gotten a reaction as to what she's thought about this whole, just everything going on, including the threats that this individual received, and they're very serious, just as bad or worse than the ones that I've received. Okay. I think you guys are going to agree. And they've been clipped. We're going to listen to them tonight. We've got it. All right. As a matter of fact, that was the clip that I was having trouble uploading, but it's okay. It's just an audio clip, just same thing. It's just when he's in black screen mode, just shows his ugly face, just It's got the crappy rap music in the background. So all we need to hear is the audio. That's what's important. So we've got it. We're going to play that. Pretty much once we play that last clip, we're going to open up the panel. We'll bring up Dawson, get our interview started, and then we'll go from there. So thank you, everybody, for your patience. Thank you so much. And again, I know I stopped the clip, but I want to welcome all the new jury members. And thank you so much, Dawson, for donating those 20 memberships to the jury. Appreciate your support, Dawson. All right. So let's see here. We've played all the clips pretty much regarding me with the threats to me. Remember, that's just, and I'm not even kidding you. Okay. Maybe we'll do a marathon night sometime, but we could probably sit here. If I literally played every clip that this individual's, I've clipped from him making threats to me and other people, whether it's other children, animals, other creators, ex-mods, current mods, ex-viewers, current viewers, it would literally probably be, and I'm not even exaggerating, probably about close to 24 hours of footage. I would guess. If not, it would easily be half a day's streams worth of footage. We'd be sitting here just clip after clip after clip. Okay. That's why I got to get one of those big little, I guess that's the only way to save shit like that is through a thumb drive, so man. All right. So I've got kind of a raspy throat here. So I need to get a beverage really quick. So we're going to take like a 1-minute intermission. Whoa. And before I do that though, my 2 cents with the $10 super chat. And it reads, oops, just scrolled up. I'm sorry, my 2 cents. Let's go up here. Oh wait, I could do it this way. I forgot. I just click on it and it won't go anywhere. Here we go. I can show it. Here we go. I can show it. I forgot I can do that. Hell yeah. So there we go. My 2 cents with the $10 super chat. That reads, thanks for providing content and awareness. Hey, Ski, take note. People show appreciation when you actually do something other than seethe on a sofa, demand donos, and cuss people out. 100%. My 2 cents. I completely 100% agree with your statement. And thank you so much for your support. Whew. All right, let's jump back over here. But it's true. I mean, literally. And not only that, I mean, could you imagine the guy's physical and mental health? Do you imagine how your body must feel just sitting there 24 hours a day, no sleep, no real nutrients, no water. Guy's literally just stuffing his body with sugar, energy drinks, and a bunch of chocolate and sugar. That's it. And doing a bunch of other nasty, bad drugs, all right? That's why he doesn't eat. That's why he looks the way he does. That's why he could sit there, pig out, do nothing, no exercise, and he still looks like a little stick, okay? Sorry, Stick. I wouldn't compare him to my buddy Stick, but he does. He looks like but that's S-T-I-K. He looks like an S-T-I-C-K, Stick, all right? And, I mean, he just looks unhealthy. His skin tone, his eyes, everything, okay? The guy he's all ate up, and it's because he's literally sitting there seething in just his own depression. I mean, his hatred. I mean, you know that. I mean, and not to mention, he's the one that put himself in this situation, okay? I mean, I know he doesn't care about any of his criminal charges, but if he was any other normal person, think about it. This individual literally is wanted in 3 states, okay? In one state, he's got some very serious charges that he just got indicted with, in addition to 2 open bench warrants, all right? He's facing some serious shit here pretty soon on the 31st for the fact that he didn't show up to his probation. He's never showed up to his probation, so they're going to see that that's his past record. They're not going to give you any second chances, Skiwee, all right? They're not that stupid. Now, are they going to give you an arraignment date for the obstruction charge? Absolutely, okay? But you still need to answer to that judge on the 31st as to why you decided not to show up to your probation, as to why you didn't sign up for anger management classes, and as to why you didn't even make one stinky $25 payment towards the over $5,000 that you owe the state of Oklahoma, specifically all the victims and the court fees, all right? Not one payment this scumbag has made. They're going to look at all of that. And remember, September, he's got to go in front of the money judge, okay, the cash judge. And they're not going to give him a chance there, okay? They're done with him, all right? And remember, that's just the legal shit. This individual also has the responsibility of a child, which he doesn't care for, all right? I mean, my God, bro. Why would you want to live like that, Ski? Why? I mean, you obviously are a narcissist, so you care about yourself. So let's just think like a narcissist. A real narcissist wouldn't even want to be in the position you are, just fucking sitting there in a bunch of just like I said, you're just sweating hate, bro. Toxicity, man. You're a lolcow at this point. You are one of the internet's biggest lolcow. You have now reached the lolcow status with Trolla, with Cyrex now. I had a lot of people comment that you are literally a twin brother to Cyrex, okay? As far as your behavior, the way you treat your parents, everything, okay? Man, you really want to grow up being known as that? I mean, you might think you're somebody else, but you're not. Take a look at what everybody's telling you, man. But anyways, it's up to you. And obviously, all we can do is just expose, suggest, and hey, if they want to listen, it's up to them, that individual. But I'm going to say this. This individual, regardless of which route they take, if they're going to continue to make threats, if they're going to continue to be a danger to the public society, then we are going to keep exposing him. And this person very well deserves to be in jail, okay? Because not only do they need to pay for their crime, but hopefully it's going to be the only way they may have a chance of rehabilitating themselves. Super Roofer with the $10 Supers chat. And it says, GoPro Fund. You got it, Super Roofer. $10 to the GoPro Fund. So that's getting us close to the 150 mark. I know it. So thank you again, Super Roofer. Put up, boom, slam for Super Roofer. All right, so with that being said, here we go. Take a minute to go number 1. Man, if you're a quick number 2 taker, hey, more power to you. But I'm just going to run really quick to go get a quick little soda. And then we are going to get into that clip. And then we're going to start the panel show. So we're going to get this panel going. Like I said, just give me a quick minute. I'm just going to run out, grab me a quick soda, a little soda pop. And then I'm going to play that clip, which is going to be a compilation of a few threats, probably the most serious threats that Skimask has made to this date. And one of those serious threats includes a threat to our guest tonight, Dawson. SoCal, are you guys keeping me from getting that drink now? You can even see my lips are parched, SoCal. But I don't care. I don't care if I got to get over there dragging myself like I'm dying in the desert of the Sahara. Because SoCal just donated a $10 super chat. And let me see what SoCal says. Everyone is welcome here, but let's keep this chat positive, please. Absolutely, SoCal. 100% behind that. And my mods, I've already told, have complete power as far as doing what they feel they need to do, okay? I trust my mods 100%. And please, if they're asking to respect each other, do so, because the next thing that may happen is you will be escorted out of here. And certainly you can watch from the bushes, right? You can. But if you want to have fun, you want to join in on the panel, because trust me, this is going to be a hot panel, right? Chat is going to be on fire. You want to be part of that participation, just be a little respectful, okay? I get it. Some of us might have some feelings, a lot of emotions going on. It's a heated evening. A lot of shit's been happening. But just keep it respectful, and we will have a great panel discussion this evening. I can promise you that. All right. And thank you, SoCal, for your support. Again, I don't want to be out of here. All right. So I'm going to run and go grab me a little soda pop. You guys grab yourself an adult beverage, soda pop, water, whatever. And let's convene at 7:02. If anybody walks into this courtroom past 7:05, you're going to be on my, not so good list. Let's put it that way. All right. 7:02, 3-minute break. All right. Joy M, he's streaming me. Well, and then he asked, why does he get striked? Well, there you go. Now, if you want to listen, you can listen, but don't stream, Skimask, especially the fact that you are on just YouTube itself is illegal. You're not even supposed to be here. You've been kicked. You've been outcasted. So don't even cry when you get a strike, dude, because you're not even supposed to have a channel. Intermission. Yes, sir, Super Roofer. And I will be right back. I wonder if I should leave you guys. I mean, how should we do this? Let me see what type of intermission music they got. Actually, no music, because then well, actually now I know I like music. Let's I don't care. Like I said, YouTube, you can keep my 30-cent ad money tonight. All right, let's do. I'm literally gonna. Whoa, hold on. Whoa, I just missed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I didn't miss this. Holy moly. Black Widow channel. Oh, you got me at a good point, because I got a surprise for you when I get back. Black Widow channel with a $50 cash app. And it says, for your trip. Black Widow channel, thank you so much. I've got a surprise for you, Black Widow channel. I'll be right back. Oh, yes. Excuse me, Rio. All right. Did I? Oh, yeah. I made it on time. I thought I was going to be in trouble. All right. Oh, I got a surprise for you guys. Actually, let me take a quick sip. Hold on. So I need a little sip here. Cheers, you guys. Oh, let's take this vileness off the screen here. All right. Whoa, did I miss a did I miss a donation here while I was gone? Okay, just making sure. All right. So I'm just going to show this so that I can hide it, clear that. All right, cool. I got a surprise for you guys. Just give me 1 minute.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Whoa! So, breaking news! It appears that Skimask Andy just got another strike for hate speech. Whoa! So, breaking news! It appears that Skimask Andy... This is going to be a great one here. Not only are we celebrating that $50 donation, but we're going to be celebrating Skimask seething right now. Oh, yes. Why do you guys think it's going to... What makes you think it's going to be the crab dance song? Why are you guys spamming crabs in chat? You think it's going to be a crab dance? I don't hear any crab dance. I don't hear crab dance. Whoa! That's what's up. Yeah. We do it with the real stuff right here, baby. I'm crab dancing. Oh, keep seething on that nasty little dirty couch of yours. Air punch, Skimask air punch, Skimask air punch, while we crab dance. Crab dancing. Oh yes, it's real. We're gonna have a crab feast tonight after this show, baby. Woo! guys like that one? I mean, after that last epic crab dance at Goodwill, I had to top it off somehow. Or at least attempt. At least attempt. Hey, and what a better way to celebrate. Got to crab dance with some real crab legs, and then I get to enjoy some real crab legs with some butter and a stuffed potato tonight. And thank you, Skimask. I appreciate that. But in all reality, thank you so much, a Black Widow channel. All right. Intermission is done. Let me get the light back on. We're going to get this clip played. Then we're going to get this show started. That was a great way to have a little fun. That's like a halftime show. Yeah, NJCourts halftime show. I hope you guys enjoyed. Courtesy of the Black Widow channel. Or wait, sponsored by the Black Widow channel. Oh, man. All right, let me get the lights on here so you can see me. Lights are on so you can see me. What did I do when I was dancing, making a big old mess of everything next to me? Oh, my gosh. All right. Where'd my binky go? No! Did I lose my binky in all that dancing? Binky time, binky time. I can't have my show without my binky. Oh, man. Oh, there it is. I really thought I was going to have to start crying for my binky. For some of you that don't know what the binky is, that's the nickname I gave my little binky. All right. Woo. Oh, I missed a dono, and I'm sorry. Joey Love with the $5 super chat while we were crab dancing. I'm so sorry, Joey. I was just getting crazy, so I missed it. Thank you so much. And Joey Love with the message of crab, love, crab, love, crab, love. Thank you, Joey Love. Much appreciate your support. Slam of the gavel to you, my friend. All right. Yeah, it's horrible, Kelbell. I mean, at this point, remember, he started really hard on African-American race. At this point, he has gone through every race, including himself. I mean, it's just beyond amazing. And he's dead serious. I mean, he's not even kidding. It's not a character, not acting. The dude is 100% racist as it gets. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Let me just make sure. Okay, cool. I think everything is up to date there. Whoa, hold on. I missed another one. And I'm sorry again. You know, when I get into that mode, my eyes are everywhere, okay? Dawson, thank you so much. Dawson just gifted another 20 memberships. That's a total of 40 memberships for the night. Dawson, I tell you what, I owe you something at the end of this show. If you want another crab dance, do a crab dance, okay? You want me to go do another belly flop? I'll do a belly flop. So think throughout the show, and at the end, I owe you, all right? We're going to do a major shout out for Dawson. So I want to say thank you again to Dawson, and welcome to our other 20 members of the jury. Total of 40 new members tonight. We're going to have a member jury. This is going to call for a party. Members of the jury only party. I don't know when, but we're going to have a party for sure. We're going to have like just a, hey, what the hell party. Oh, man. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that, you guys, really. Thank you again for your support. And again, 100% of these donations going right back in the channel. As a matter of fact, all these donations, except for the ones that have been specified for the GoPro fund, are going to go into this next court coverage coming up on the 31st, the next Skimask Andy court coverage. So, again, thank you so much for your support. All right. So let me just get my chat situated. Okay, I got to play the video. So I got to switch the Bluetooth again. Let me take the Bluetooth off of here. We'll add Bluetooth back on here.
Bluetooth connected.
Okay, Bluetooth connected. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, this next set of threats, I mean, pretty much anything that comes out of this guy's mouth when I say it's a threat, you already know it's going to be vile or toxic. But I'm going to tell you, this next set is horrible, okay? Very bad, very racist threats, especially when it gets to the threats towards Dawson. A lot of you are going to get very upset, and rightfully so, okay? And remember, that's exactly why Dawson's up here, all right? It's bad. I'm just put it that way, okay? So for some of the people, the naysayers, they're still sitting there watching Skimask with his little fake tears and all that bullshit, crying for another little $1 donation. Get the F out of here, okay? I think by now, listening to all the other shit we've listened to, you guys, I hope those naysayers have already came on. And like I said, you don't have to come over here, but just leave the cult, man. Just do something good for yourself. It's toxic. But I think if you haven't, like I said, at this point, after we listen to this, I'm just going to put it like this. Simple here, very simple. After tonight, especially with the amount of people we have in this chat, okay? 236 people watching, okay? Skimask, he already rage quit, so all his little supporters, they're all in here right now. Hello, welcome. Hi, Ski. So I'm going to just put it this way. After tonight, after everything all the clips we've played, after this last clip we're going to play, after we're going to listen to the victims of some of these threats, including Dawson, okay, and after all the information that we're going to be exposed to this evening, if anybody, as far as mods, I know I'm not telling you what to do. You can do whatever the heck you want, all right? But I'm talking to the mods because the mods are the ones that are egging this piece of shit on, all right? If any of you mods are still there with that wrench the next morning, today after the show, shame on you. And I'm going to say this. If you still are supporting that individual, you're still there with your blue wrench, you are the most vilest, toxic piece of shit scumbag that this earth has ever seen. You may not think so. You're going to sit there and say, F us. But I'm going to tell you what, 250 people here are going to think so. Absolutely. I'm tell you that. All right, so let's get this clip played here, and then we're going to open up the panel. Just make sure the speaker's all the way up. Here we go.
I come on here and say, I'm gonna fucking kill you and piss down your neck hole after I decapitate your head and throw it off a fucking mountaintop, bitch. Now what? You wanna go tell the police I said that? Go for it, bitch. I'm gonna go fuck. Let's go. I'm gonna behead you, throw your fucking head off the mountaintop, and then I'm gonna piss down the hole that your head used to sit on where your neck was. Your fucking stump of a head hole. I'm going to pull my dick out and piss in the hole where your head. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to take it. Let me describe it better.
And I'm sorry to interrupt. Just really quick. This compilation is going to be a compilation of 3 separate threats. Okay, so I believe the first 2 threats are going to be made against me. I think he mentioned some other people, but I think right now for sure he's making the threat towards me. The last threat, the third threat of this compilation, that's going to be the threat towards Dawson, okay? Just so you're not getting confused. So 3 different separate threats. I believe the first 2 are made towards me. Last one is going to be made towards Dawson. And you'll be able to differentiate between the 3 pretty easy. All right, here we go.
I'm going to take an axe that you cut trees down with, and I'm going to fucking smash it upside of your neck one time hard as fuck like King Griffey Jr. swinging for the fences. It's going to drop your fucking shit off. It's just going to lop it off like it's going to fall over like a little watermelon. Bloop, right on the fucking ground. I'm going to kick that shit like a fucking Mexican soccer player kicking that shit like a
Charlotte, okay.
all the way up
Hold
the
on.
fucking cliffside. He's going to fall down in the fucking ocean. I'm going to
Thank you. See, so I think this was Charlotte. You're right. So he'll say the name here in a bit. I don't know if the second one is me. So that's like I said, I apologize. So thank you in chat for catching that, all right? And he eventually says, I think, Charlotte's name here. Same thing, he'll say my name, and then same thing. At the end, the third one, he says Dawson. He's actually addressing him. So, yes, I agree with chat. Yes, you are correct. This first one is when he was addressing Charlotte. And actually, I'm going to start it from the beginning since I already stopped and interrupted, and it's probably already it's ruined the flow of the tape. So let's start from the beginning. I'll shut up. All right. Now it's going.
I come on here and say, I'm going to fucking kill you and piss down your neck hole after I decapitate your head and throw it off a fucking mountaintop, bitch. Now what? You want to go tell the police I said that? Go for it, bitch. I'm going to go fuck. Let's go. I'm gonna behead you, throw your fucking head off the mountaintop, and then I'm gonna piss down the hole that your head used to sit on where your neck was. Your fucking stump of a head hole. I'm going to pull my dick out and piss in the hole where your head. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take it. Let me describe it better. I'm gonna take an axe that you cut trees down with, and I'm gonna fucking smash it upside of your neck one time, hard as fuck, like King Ricky Jr. swinging for the fences. It's gonna drop your fucking shit off. It's just gonna lop it off like a fucking. It's gonna fall over like a little watermelon, bloop, right on the fucking ground. I'm gonna kick that shit like a fucking Mexican soccer player, kicking that shit like a field goal. I'm gonna punch your shit all the way off this fucking cliffside. He's gonna fall down in the fucking ocean. I'm gonna let the shark swallow your dead skull. Then I'm going to pull my dick out and urinate where your head used to be, bitch. Go tell the police that. I want you to go tell the police that. And then I'm gonna fucking light you on fire, let your body get nice and charred, and once I feel like it's to my taste, I'm going to eat you. Literally eat your flesh. Yeah, that's me. I'm gonna fucking eat you and consume your energy, bitch. Go tell the police. I don't give a fuck what you tell them. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck. That's real life right there. Real fantasies. Yeah, don't fuck with my doing it. I just look like this. I ain't cool. I just act happy. Tell them. Let's go. Oh, bum show. What are you watching me for? 414 people. Why don't the bum show people feel like cheated? You have to watch me. You have to watch bum show watch me, but I'm actually live. Why did people pay bum show to watch me? I digress. Bum show. Oh, double hats for you. Would you watch me while you listen? Oh, that's not the right video. Oh, double hats for you. Good job. She just comes on here to harass me. So that's why bombshell. I hope that you die soon. Not threatening you.
Okay. I think this is bombshell now. So I don't know why I thought I was part of one of these threats here. So apparently I'm not. I want to apologize for that mix-up. So we had, first off was Charlotte on the web. Then it appears now the second one is going towards bombshell. And again, maybe she's going to have, you know how he is with threats, okay? He might start with one person and then go to another person. So you just got to listen. Either way, I just want to remind you guys, if you don't remember when this threat was made, this is Easter morning, okay? So imagine this, Easter morning, this is what's coming out of this scumbag's mouth as his parents are down the room, which are grandparents, mind you, okay? And they may be getting ready for a nice Easter Sunday with their grandchild, all right? And then he's got neighbors next to him that might be doing the same thing with their family. And you got this jerk on an Easter morning saying this shit right here.
I would enjoy that.
Oh, and really quick, I know I said it in chat, but Gold Girl Rodriguez, thank you so much for that $10 donation. And since we spammed them, but I got this here. Thank you. Oh, almost knocked my drink. Sorry. All right, here we go.
If
I ever get banned off of YouTube, I'm going to go on a serial killer mission and get every one of these YouTubers that bother me. So I hope I don't get banned, because I would hate to have to come across America and kill everybody. That was a joke, but you're too stupid to get it. Oh, is that right? Well, then I will come to Dawson's house and kill her dog. Ah, bitch! I'll come to your house and poison your dog, bitch. Don't play with me. You heard, nigga, I'm dirty. You don't want to fuck with me, bitch. I'll light your fucking phone on fire. These are jokes. I don't even know who you are, Dawson. I'm talking about a fictional character. The blunt! I found the blunt! Whoa, put my fucking dick in the back of your neck, bitch. I just found a blunt, bitch ass Dawson. Look how much I'm winning over here. My dick is longer than this, and you will never get to see it, bitch. I just found a blunt, ho. You hear my shit smacking my legs? I bet yours can't do that. Did you hear my dick slap my thigh when I did that, Justin? Rewind your video. You can hear my own dick, bitch, smack my thigh. Yours can't do that. Fuck yeah.
Bro, those were your hemorrhoids hanging from your ass crack,
dog. You got a dog
dog.
that lives outside, bitch. Remind me of all
You know,
of
homie's got hemorrhoids from all the sugar he's eating sitting there.
Fucking feed your dog some cyanide. Throw it in a piece of raw meat.
I'm going to start that thread over because this is a really important threat here. And I'm sorry, it got me a little upset because one, not only is he threatening Dawson, but he's threatening her dog, okay? And as many of you know, I'm a huge animal and dog advocate, okay? This pisses me off to hear shit like this, all right? Let's start this from the beginning here because I know I interrupted a bit. This is exactly what you're hearing this. Here, this is the third threat, which is specifically towards Dawson.
My thigh, yours can't do that. Dick is longer than this. Dirty. You don't want to fuck with me, bitch. Oh, is that right? Well, then I will come to Dawson's house and kill her dog. Ah, bitch! I'll come to your house and poison your dog, bitch. Don't play with me. You heard, nigga, I'm dirty. You don't want to fuck with me, bitch. I'll light your fucking phone on fire. These are jokes. I don't even know who you are, Dawson. I'm talking about a fictional character. The blunt! I found the blunt! Whoa, put my fucking dick in the back of your neck, bitch. I just found a blunt, bitch ass Dawson. Look how much I'm winning over here. My dick is longer than this, and you will never get to see it, bitch. I just found a blunt, ho. You hear my shit smacking my legs? I bet yours can't do that. Did you hear my dick slap my thigh when I did that, Justin? Rewind your video. You can hear my own dick, bitch, smack my thigh. Yours can't do that. Fuck out of here, Clint. Come and murder your dog. You got a dog that lives outside, bitch. Remind me of all of it. I found a blunt on your bitch ass. You can feed your dog some cyanide. Throw it in a piece of raw meat. Stupid bitch. You're really classy. I don't give a fuck what you think about me when people play with me like that. They want to play evil and then act like they're rules, bitch. I would feed your dog poison. Huh? Welcome to the real world, bitch. Niggas are mean. Niggas are mean when you fuck with them, bitch. No, how's it checkmate? She's giving me money. Checkmate what? Checkmate what? The miserable, boring bitch trying to fuck with me. That's why you got a dog that lives outside, bitch. You'll be out there like him. Checkmate. You're a boring fucking no-life ass bitch, and you came back and make yourself look stupid. And the whole time I was just giving you money, bitch. You want to come and give me some money? Let me have that. Let me have that. You was in person, I'll take your shit, bitch. What you talking about? You better go find somebody to get your bag. I know that. You better go find some tough ass nigger to see around you, because I come and fucking bitch. Nigger loving. Yeah. I'll fucking kill you, nigga. You're so funny. That's why your husband died of fucking rotting his teeth rotted down the back of his neck. Dumb bitch. You want to play with me? You got no life. That's what y'all do for fun? Boy, you're a boring bitch. I hang out with people that I like and like me. You fucking weirdos. Like I said, if you was local to me, I'd come over there and murder your outside dog. But y'all bitches are far the fuck away from me, so that's why you feel comfortable. Scary ass bitches in the middle of the woods and shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bitch. You ain't nobody. I started my stream again. I'll come and kill your fucking dog, you nigger loving cunt.
Just want to shout out some of my friends coming in. What up, Landon Tells? What up, Boston Girl Bridget? Good to see you all. Some VIPs here in the chat tonight. All right. Shitty, horrible, toxic, nasty. Hey, what up, Stick? Good to see you. Another one of our VIPs tonight. Dang. Yeah, but in all seriousness, sis, that was probably the most violent, toxic of all the threats I have ever heard was that one you just heard. And you know what? I want to play it one last time because I know some people are just coming in. And we're going to go right into this, into the panel. And I want this to be fresh on everybody's mind when we go into that panel because it pisses me off. And the one thing I want you guys to listen to is just, and I've said this before, whenever Skimask, and a lot of you have already noticed this. I mean, you don't even have to be like, huh. Remember, when Skimask, anytime he's full of shit or he's lying, he starts stuttering. It's obvious. The guy's the worst. He'd be a horrible poker player. Let's just put it that way, okay? He starts with that, because he's thinking about the lie, the story. Did you see when he's making these threats, how smooth he speaks? That's because he's speaking from the heart, okay? He's not speaking from here. He's not having to think what he's going to say next because it's bullshit. This fucking scumbag is speaking from his fucking scumbag, toxic, vile, little piece of shit heart, okay? That's why his words just come out smooth. I mean, just how he described how he would poison this dog was disgusting. And honestly, it almost sounds like it's something that he's done before just on how he described it. I mean, just the fact that he knows what type of, I don't know, what do you say, cyanide? And like I said, the guy didn't pause. He didn't stutter. He told that story like he's done this before. And I'm telling you, that right there, what you just heard, that's how a sociopath talks, okay? Remember when you watched Toy Story? Remember the original Toy Story? What's that little shithead, the scumbag kid, the little bully kid? Remember he's out there lighting fireworks and shit, you know what I mean? Fucking busting up all these little dolls, all the little toys. Yeah, that was Skiwi, except he was probably doing that to animals. And no joke, if you guys ever studied a lot of these serial killers and sociopaths, they share that same pattern or just same thing, that they are known pretty much as children to terrorize animals, kill animals, injure animals. And that's essentially how they begin, that into, segue into humans, okay? But either way, what you just heard and what we're going to listen to one more time, and I apologize because I know it's really toxic, especially for us dog lovers. I'm shaking right now, okay? Let's just put it that way. I have to pretend like I'm not because it's pissing me the F off. But that right there, what you heard is the speech of a sociopath, all right? Just take that in consideration now. Everything I just said, when we listen to this one more time. I'm not going to play the whole from start to finish. Just the threat for Dawson, okay?
That's why you got a dog that lives outside, bitch. You'll be out there like, bitch, I would feed your dog poison, stupid bitch. Remind me of all of my guy. Yours can't do that. Fuck out of here, Clint. Come and murder your fucking dog. You got a dog that lives out back of your neck, bitch. I just found a blunt, bitch ass Dawson. Look how much I'm winning. Oh, is that right? Well, then I will come to Dawson's house and kill her dog. Ah, bitch. I'll come to your house and poison your dog, bitch. Don't play with me. You heard it, nigga. I'm dirty. You don't want to fuck with me, bitch. I'll light your fucking phone on fire. These are jokes. I don't even know who you are, Dawson. I'm talking about a fictional character. How fucking the blunt. I found the blunt. Put my fucking dick in the back of your neck, bitch. I just found a blunt, bitch ass Dawson. Look how much I'm winning over here. My dick is longer than this, and you will never get to see it, bitch. I just found a blunt, ho. You hear my shit smacking my legs? I bet yours can't do that. Did you hear my dick slap my thigh when I did that, Justin? Rewind your video. You can hear my own dick, bitch, smack my thigh. Yours can't do that. Fuck out of here, cunt. Come and murder your fucking dog. You got a dog that lives outside, bitch. Remind me of all of it. I found a blunt on your bitch ass. Fucking come and feed your dog some cyanide. Throw it in a piece of raw meat. Stupid bitch. You're really classy. I don't give a fuck what you think about me when people play with me like that. They want to play evil and then act like they're rules. Bitch, I would feed your dog poison. Huh? Welcome to the real world, bitch. Niggas are mean. Niggas are mean when you fuck with them, bitch. No, ain't shit. How's it checkmate? She's giving me money. Checkmate what? Checkmate what? The miserable, boring bitch trying to fuck with me. And that's why you got a dog that lives outside, bitch. You'll be out there like him. Checkmate. You're a boring fucking no-life ass bitch, and you came back making yourself look stupid, and the whole time I was just giving you money, bitch. You want to come and give me some money? Let me have that. Let me have that. You was in person, I'll take your shit, bitch. What you talking about? You better go find somebody to get your bag. I know that. You better go find some ass nigger to see around you, because I come and fucking bitch. Nigger. Yeah. I'll fucking kill you, nigga. You're so funny. That's why your husband died of fucking rotten his teeth right down the back of his neck. Dumb bitch. You want to play with me? You got no life. That's what y'all do for fun? Boy, you're a boring bitch. I hang out with people that I like and like me. You fucking weirdos. Like I said, if you was local to me, I'd come over there and murder your outside dog. But y'all bitches is far the fuck away from me, so that's why you feel comfortable. Scary ass bitches in the middle of the woods and shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bitch. You ain't nobody. I started my stream again. I'll come and kill your fucking dog, you nigger loving cunt.
There you go. Just give me 1 second here. Just
to energize our community.
That's not mine. That was when I clipped it. So you guys were gonna be like, oh, he done got premium. That was the clip. But I'm gonna try to share something with you all here. That's what I'm posting the clip here. All right. See if I could post this here.
And it's like I don't know.
Very challenging.
Oh, it went to what's her face's. Are you suggesting that I watch Elisa Jordana YouTube? Oh, here's little Skiwi's back on. So while I'm doing this, I'll let you listen to this little jerk. He's down to 7 people. So these must be the last 7 scumbags, okay? Oh, wait, he's got 14. Now, I know most of them aren't, they're just hate watching. But he's showing off, I guess, the letter he got from YouTube. And I'll show you this really quick. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on. I'm going to download the clip right now. There you go. So this is what it's showing on I guess his last stream. He's right now on a stream. Let's see here. What channel is he live on right now? So he got a strike from this channel on his main channel, and I believe he already had a strike on that one. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, he has 2 strikes on the main channel. Probably going to hide the channel now because he knows if he gets a third one, then it's going to get terminated like it already had been. But I think, I'm wondering what channel did he just get this last one on? This is right here. It's saying, this video has been removed for violating YouTube's policy on harassment and bullying. Marshmallows. Okay. So that was probably the first one he got on that channel. Let's see what he's got to say. Let me shut this down.
Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth connected.
Oh, nobody's chatting. He's just sitting there, seething. Oh, so Joy, it was on his main channel. What? Hold on. So maybe now he got 2 for sure. Because the strike this channel gave was on his main channel.
Right, Coach, you're a fat fucking
So if
bitch.
this other one came, that means he's got now 2. Because technically it would have terminated his main if he had 2 already. So I'm guessing he now has 2 on the main channel now. I mean, I can't even believe they're still even letting him have a channel. He's already been banned from YouTube years ago.
They're just promoting you. Thank you.
Nobody's promoting you. Man, see how delusional this guy is? He's sitting in chat with 50 people. Nobody's chatting. He's got the chat open, I think. I don't think he's got it on whatever.
Not a single Dawson in sight. We're going to have some moments.
Oh, are you ready, Skimask? Oh, this is a perfect segue. Skimask, you want to introduce our guest for the night?
I didn't get no strike.
Yeah, you did.
Valley Girl, you don't know Valley Girl gave me the laptop? Shut the fuck up over there with your bitch ass.
All right.
Why, you know what? Wait till I talk to Michelle again, Kelly Golightly. I'm going to drag your fucking name. Who else? Charlotte, I guess.
Here he
All
goes.
these little Charlotte viewers over there that she's been egging on supporting this NJCourts guy who's giving out copyright strikes while you miserable cunts use my footage. Charlotte, okay. Since y'all are Charlotte viewers.
So Ski's mistress is one of the last ones in there. She's not even modded now.
Y'all are Charlotte viewers.
Only one chatting. So last of the scumbags left. Number 1.
Shut up, nigga. You just another fucking scary ass pussy.
There you go. That's against him doing that is, oh man. And he wonders why.
You're all losers. You got no money.
Yeah, Bailey's still involved, sadly.
Certainly ain't Dawson. Dawson and Queen both got a lot of money. I ain't gonna lie. I would never disrespect them to say they did.
There you go.
Dude.
There you go. He just said it right now. Dawson and Queen have a lot of money. That's all he gave a shit about.
Nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. I ain't gonna watch all night. It's been 2 hours.
Wow! Little bit crazy with the $28 super chat. And it says, just because it's a Monday, and of course, suck it, Ski. Well, actually, a little bit crazy. I mean, right here currently now, it's Tuesday, right? Am I just going crazy? Either way, I don't care. Maybe it's Monday where you're at. It's Tuesday right here. I don't give a shit. All I care about is suck it, Ski. And thank you, Little Bit Crazy, for that $28 super chat. As a matter of fact, give you a little slam of the can. Thank you for your support. All right. So while I'm gonna set up the panel right now. While I'm doing that, which just means I'm gonna get the link ready so that way we can invite Dawson up, and then you guys listen to this guy seethe for another minute, and then we'll get the panel going. Okay? Thank you for your patience.
Of course, if you had anything that he could produce, he was gonna produce. Loser, I'm out of there. Out of there. Nothing going on that way. You did? Did you tell him that it's 8 inches long? Would you report on the veininess or the thickness? It did. For no profit? Well, how does it feel to have a grown man following me or following your every move for no profit? It doesn't really feel one way or the other to me. I just see him for the loser he is. Shut up, nigger. I ain't telling you, they ain't my kid, nigger. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Oh, this little ugly bitch that was on my Instagram. Bitch, you was in my Instagram. Little bit crazy is literally sending me photos on Instagram. Weirdo.
Shut up. Anyways, I'm done with that shit. So I just put the StreamYard link up right now. We're just waiting for our guest of the evening that's going to be pounding it up here soon. And then once we're kind of done doing like an interview, we'll go ahead and open up the panel for everybody else to join up. All right. I knew this guy, man. And you know what's funny is all this guy is going to do tonight, tomorrow, the whole week is just continue to seethe, and nothing's going to change. He's just going to, essentially lose the last of his supporters. He's really upset right now because, like I told you, he doesn't care about anybody, all right? Nobody. He's just upset because he lost the last of the people that give him money, all right? That's all he cares about. I mean, he's an addict. All an addict cares about is how they're going to buy their next hit. That's it. That's all he gives a shit about. Watch him. Tomorrow, once everybody's gone, he's going to be putting on a show. You're going to see the worst of the worst. Just ignore it. That's all I can say. Just ignore it. Let the man baby have his little man baby fit, and you're going to see him flip out because he knows what's going to happen. And what? Today's the 18th. He goes to court the 31st. So what do we got? When we go to 20, it's 11, 13 more days, unless I did my math wrong. Just a little less than 2 weeks he's got, okay? Once we get to this weekend, he's got 1 week. That's it. It will be we're going to get through this week in no time. So this guy's got no money for a lawyer, no money to fix his car, which I don't even think the car is there. The laptop has already been sold. It's already been pawned. He's playing this story that, he hates to have to bring out the laptop, so he can strike everybody. And shut up. That guy had a laptop and he really wanted to use it, and he wants to right now. He don't have it, okay? Skimask, show the laptop, okay? You want to shut everybody up? Show the laptop. Simple. You like to show off all your other shit. Just raise it up. Show the laptop. He don't got it. Anyways. All right. Let me get back into chat here. All right. Oh, all right. I'm sorry, Dawson. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Our guest of the evening is up tonight. Pretty much the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to let Dawson come up, let her introduce herself. I'll pretty much let Dawson, kind of guide the way she wants to, pretty much speak on, anything. And obviously if I have a little, some questions to ask as we go along, I'll ask them. Okay. And like I said, if Dawson's all right, we're wanting to let people come up and ask her some more questions. We may do that. Maybe she feels a lot more comfortable doing it in chat because it's a lot easier to type, whatever. But Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to our special guest of the evening, Dawson. All right, Dawson, just give me 1 second here. Let me just exit this here. Bring Dawson up. Hey, Dawson, can you hear me?
Good evening. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
How are you tonight? Ooh.
I'm
Hey, how are you,
good.
Dawson?
Hello.
Well, if for some of you were wondering, there's Dawson. She's cammed up, so nobody's hiding behind a screen tonight. Hi, Dawson. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I appreciate you coming up this evening. I wasn't sure how you kind of wanted to go with as far as like, the panel or anything. So I kind of was just going to let it open to you. But again, if you have any questions of myself or however you like to do it, just let me know. But, I'll let you kind of just start off, if you want to kind of introduce yourself or how you found or got into the whole YouTube universe and how you found Skimask and whatever you'd like to share tonight. It's all yours.
Oh gosh. Gee, I don't even know where to start.
And I'll be looking at the chat to see if there's any good questions from anybody. And that may help if some people, may want to ask, as well. So how did you
Okay.
start? Let's do this. How did you find out about Skimask, Andy?
I think it was through Michelle, but it was also through Bombshell
Okay.
is when I first, but I think first seeing him was I think everybody on the Bombshell side seeing him via Michelle, but as far as me becoming a mod for the first time, it was through Bombshell.
Okay. All righty. Yeah, that's I was going through some older clips, and it's amazing how quick time has flown from the ski shell time. And I remember there was a short period when he had, he was pretty much going on to Bombshell's panels and vice versa and all that. So through Bombshell, you found out about ski. And then he eventually made you a mod. Some people may not be aware, but you were a mod for Skimask. Is that correct?
Yes.
All righty. And let's see here. So found out about Skimask. Now, let me ask you this. Did you ask to be a mod, or were you just handed over a wrench one day? How did that work out?
No, I didn't ask to be a mod. It was when Bombshell and the Amber Channel were calling him. I think he was in the bathroom.
Oh, yes.
And they were teasing him. Yeah, I mean, it was a good time. And
the bathroom days. Yes, I forgot about those.
So I ended up staying, and he modded me. And that was when he only had, I don't know how many he had, but it was very few mods. And he actually had more viewers then too, so I don't really get why he has so many now. But that's
so
how
you were. Would you say you were kind of? I'm sorry. Were you one of the kind of original mods then? You would say of the like second kind of group then.
The second group, yes, not
right,
not like Homecat and Vinetti and all that. No.
Okay. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier. It sounded like you were going to say something and I caught you mid-sentence. I apologize.
I don't know. I'm still trying to calm down from hearing the threat to my dog and stuff. So if I'm stumbling or anything, I apologize.
That's why I'm drinking something with a little sugar in it, because I was the same way. I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter if it's my dog or somebody else's, just to hear him say that type of stuff. It's very upsetting, Dawson. And I'm sorry we had to play those, but I wanted people to understand, just the level of threats and the toxicity and the shit he said towards you. And it's sad that after all that, because I would assume, being that you were a mod, you made friends while you were over there. Is that correct? Did you have some what you'd consider to be kind of online friends between some of the other mods or some of the other viewers?
Not really between the other mods as far as at that time at the beginning, but other viewers, yes.
Okay.
I did.
And reason I bring that up is I'm just curious if those same people still stuck around after that and supported him through all that or not, because just the fact that anybody stayed around, that's disgusting, because that means you support exactly what he just said, and Valley Girl's supposedly a big dog person, right? Valley Girl, I think's my understanding, she takes care of dogs, and here she is supporting somebody that just said they're gonna do something like that to an animal. I don't understand that. That just. So let's see here. I'd pretty much just like to open up the floor to you. Do you have anything you'd like to specifically? He's watching right now. Is there anything you'd like to address to Skimask, or?
Oh yeah. Just wanted to let him know that there's a stack of paperwork here. That's legal paperwork, and you are being recorded, screen recorded. So if you're threatening, you might want to be careful. And that's all I have to say to him.
Yeah, short and sweet. Keep it. It's it's obvious. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't have anything to say. I was agreeing
with
you.
I'm sorry. Okay. There's just a little lag between us, so I apologize. I thought I cut you off again. So Skimask, if you didn't hear, open up your ears there. But Dawson just said, looks like there's a stack of some legal paperwork for you. All right. And your threats are being recorded. I don't think he understands that there is lots of people that are watching, recording, and reporting what he's doing. I don't think he still understands just how much he's disliked by the whole YouTube community. He's disliked by his own community. I learned a lot when I was down in Tulsa. And I know a lot of people were wondering still, and we had discussed this, and maybe this is a good segue into this, but did you still want to come down to the court hearing with me on the 31st? I will let you know. Okay. That's fair enough. But I plan to be there. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right. Excellent. And like I said, it's nothing that you're obviously your own individual. So it's not like I'm expecting hey, I need to know a yes or no. If you want to show up, you're going to show up. If you're not, you're not. But either way, I'm glad to hear that. And I hope you can make it down, and we'll discuss later. But the reason I asked, though, Dawson, is because if you do decide to come down, I think you're going to find very easily what I'm talking about when I say that his community does dislike him. I can't get into a lot of details, but all I want to say is if you come down, you're going to see exactly what I mean by that. And I think you're going to understand why he did what he did after he got out of the courtroom and essentially wanted to be escorted out of that courthouse. He wasn't worried about me and Stick. He's worried about the community that dislikes him for what he's doing. And it's the guy's got a lot of problems. See, and that's the thing is people think that I've been around, but I haven't. I had to rewatch, and thank you to the clip channels because it saves me brain cells having to go through and try to find and catch up on everything that's happened. I didn't even know that you had went down. Oh, okay. To his last court hearing, you and Stick. So, but I did see the clips. No, and shout out to those clip channels because I'll tell you what, especially as busy as I've gotten with the other individuals this channel is providing court coverage on, it's gotten more difficult to and then what his schedule, he's on all day at just random times of the day and night, So shout out to those clip channels that are staying on top of them, and anytime he says anything that's going to break TOS or it's a threat, they're clipping it and they're exposing them. As a matter of fact, I know we were talking a little bit earlier about this, and it's funny because a lot of other people that are very supportive of this channel that I talk with a lot, they also were doing some research. I think we all kind of came upon something here. And let me see if I can add this up here with both of us. Let me try this here. Ah, cool. It does work. And just excuse me for 1 second here. I just got a notification. So sometimes people send stuff. Okay. So for that person that donated, thank you. After this interview, I will definitely shout you out. Okay. But much appreciated for that donation. But what I wanted to go over here with you, Dawson, was, and I owe Dawson a donate. We're going to talk about what you like for a thank you as well for coming up. And then we'll talk about that later. But we had our other big $50 donation tonight too that I owe one too. So anywho, let's get back to the important stuff here though. What I have here is going to be a screen recording. Let me get to it here. So this came from Mistress, Skimask Mistress. As a matter of fact, this was actually when it was Mistress. So it looks like Skimask Mistress changed her name, or him, whoever it is, just to Mistress, which I don't know if they did that just because they thought it was going to be harder to find them or what. But this morning, and I don't know if you're watching, Dawson, but he got upset about that this individual was in his chat just as Mistress, not Skimask's Mistress. But yesterday, this individual, it appears, got rid of a lot of these links to a lot of these mods, essentially, I guess. Here, let me play this through. And I think you had noticed that too, right? That pretty much a lot of these names had disappeared. Any thoughts on Skimask Mistress? Have you ever talked to Skimask Mistress? They seem to be a pretty mean individual, I'll tell you that. All right, I just wanted to ask.
No.
But for some people in chat, what I'm showing you here, it has been deleted. This was deleted off of Skimask Mistress's pretty much subscribed channels, okay? So this is just simply just pretty much the YouTube channel name for these mods of his. Start from here really quick. I'll kind of pause to slow it down here. So we had Grateful MC, Himalaya, Marshmallow, which was his new channel. But anyways, just something interesting I didn't ask you about because, like I said, I just thought it was kind of awkward why this individual would be so worried about, having all those names on there and now they're gone, as far as all the mods in their channels. But let me take that off of there. But yeah, I found some other interesting stuff. Again, we're not about doxing. We don't do that. Obviously, it's just going down to his level. But I'll tell you what, these mods that think they're being really sneaky, they're not. And eventually, don't worry about other people doxing information. You're going to have to worry about Skimask doxing your information very soon. As soon as you start pissing them off one of these days, That's like I said. I mean, do you have any advice for people that just want to leave him? I mean, what's the best way to go about it? I mean, what would you like to say to those people?
Like for
people say that
the remaining mods?
Yeah, that really, maybe they say they kind of don't like the situation, but they're just afraid of what, could happen if they do decide to say, peace out, Ski. You know what I mean? I don't know if you have any advice or want to speak on that.
I don't really know any of them well enough. The only one I ever spoke to behind the scenes, and that was only like 2 times, was Liz Lee. The rest of them, I don't even know who half of them even are, nor do I care. But if any of them are afraid to leave because of doxing or anything, that's just a risk you're going to have to take. Like, would you rather want to sit there and be treated like that, or he gives out your information or shows a photo? I mean, there are other things you can do, but you got to just have better self-respect. for yourself if you're listening. I mean, some people like the drama and, you know, they find him entertaining, and that's fine. But I'm telling you, if you think that he actually cares about you, he doesn't at all. I was pretty close with Ski. We were really good friends. I think some of them think they're in a relationship with him. That is a lie. He's just saying that to get money. So just do some self-reflecting and just have some self-respect. Just leave.
Yeah,
So
I
I
think
really
that's some
got
great
for,
advice.
yeah.
Now you say you were pretty good friends and close with Ski, and you mentioned, you know, he's all about the money. And I say that a lot, you know, and I think a lot of people think I'm sometimes full of shit. And I've done my research. I've spoken. As a matter of fact, the reason I know a lot about what he's done is because I've spoken to a lot of those victims, and I will never disclose any of those people, their names, information. And I think that's why they've trusted to come to me. And I've seen the receipts, as they say, you know, and it blew my mind. I had no clue as to the just amount of money, you know, in the back scenes, you know, what you don't see, you know, that this individual is getting, you know, essentially, you know, texting whatever it takes, you know, to get this individual to send them, you know, pretty good size amounts of money. I mean, I was shocked. Let's just put it that way without putting an exact
Absolutely.
figure. Do you, I mean, he is, right? I mean, you're a friend of his, you knew him. He's all about the money.
He is. It is all about the money. I mean, even when he was not monetized, it didn't matter if it was, say he was in a bad mood, and he does that. Like, he'll pretend to be in a bad mood, or he'll pretend to be sad, and then, you know, say if I was his mod, I would send him like $10, and he'd be all chipper for like 20 minutes, and then his mood would change again. So you
Right.
start noticing, well, I start noticing the manipulation. And I will say, yeah, I've sent him a lot of money, as embarrassing as that is. But at the same time, you know, I was just trying to be a friend. I didn't have ill intentions. There wasn't anything romantic between him and I. It was just friends. I thought I was more of a listening ear, and I did give him a lot of advice. Whether he chose to follow or not, I have no clue. But he does do the whole sad fishing or fishing for money, because as soon as he gets it, he throws ones in the chat and then he's upset again. So
Yeah.
it's a game.
Right. Yeah, no, it's obvious. That's, like I said, I mean, it's when I see the people that deny it, I mean, I'm just clueless. You know, I think they're just, you know, obviously support him, so they're not going to say, yeah, it's obvious, but it is. I mean, if you watched him enough, you've seen just as far as how, I mean, he said some pretty crazy stuff. I mean, he's gone to the point where he says he's going to off himself, and then he gets a donation, and then it's back to, you know, like, hey, playing the music. And it's like, wait a minute, you were just sitting here 5 minutes ago, literally speaking like you were going to really hurt yourself. There's people in your chat, your friends, that are really concerned about you, because I'm watching the chat. And then as soon as that donation, like you says, come in, it's he snaps into the happy Ski, you know, and then after he's not getting anything more,
Yeah.
back into the, you know, sad Ski. And it's sick that he
Absolutely.
manipulates
Yep.
those
That's
people.
what he does. Yeah. And the thing is when I very first started modding for him, when he was in the command center, the bathroom, whatever, we'll just say bathroom, because that's, it had a shower, so it's the bathroom. He argues about it, but it's got a shower. So, but even back then, he didn't beg this bad that I'm seeing now. Like, what I'm seeing now is not even what I experienced this last time that I left months back. From the very beginning, he was in there standing moving around, doing his little dancing, all that stuff. And I mean, at least he was moving, that's worth
Right. Yeah.
some cash apps. He was being funny. He was different. And I'm not going to sit up here and just bash. If that's what people were expecting, I'm going to be transparent and truthful. But do I like the guy? No. But at the same time, you can literally watch him decline because now he just sits there and does nothing. Like nothing. He's glued to the couch. He don't go outside. He puts on clothes and shoes and doesn't go anywhere.
Right.
And
Yeah, I've
that I
noticed.
think is just the mental health and the physical from when I first started modding for him to now is just completely different.
I've noticed that too. And and I appreciate you coming up here because I certainly didn't want you or expect you to come up here and just make this a bash session. So I appreciate your honesty and your clarity. If you don't mind answering this, I've noticed, well, and it's not necessarily an answer, excuse me. I guess I'd like to comment on this is what you said is I've noticed a lot of the other individuals I've spoke to kind of seem to share the same thing, which is they want to help him essentially, and a lot of them became friends with him in order to essentially hoping to get him the help, or pretty much they didn't like seeing him the way he was. They knew about his situation, and I've even seen some comments where people said they reminded him of somebody like a son of theirs or a grandson, and I think that's what kind of really
Yes.
sad about this whole situation is he had a lot of people that were willing to help support him and help him get out of his situation, essentially. And it just looks like he didn't give a shit anymore. And it's sad. And he's sitting there wondering why he doesn't have any more
It
support.
is.
But I
Yeah.
feel a lot of people really wanted to help.
But you're right. And even for me, I did. I mean, I knew I couldn't save him, but I thought I could just be that sounding voice. Because all we ever did was text. It was never on the phone, like calls. It was just text messages. And he never was, I will be honest, he never was horrible to me, never mistreated me in the text messages up until the threat. Then everything changed. So, and the money stopped.
Do you mind speaking after this threat? What and again, I know just for other reasons you may not want to share things, but do you mind? Was there any other things that you received? I mean, obviously we heard the threat, right? That was on a live stream, but did you receive any messages or anything after this that was threatening or?
You were cutting out. Either you were cutting out or I was cutting out.
No, it might have been me. It might have been me. Pretty much, and I'm sorry, I know I'm long-winded on some of these questions, but did you receive any more threats after he made this big threat here from Skimask?
Just one by text. And that's it. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, and I asked because he seems to do a lot of the threats through text. I received quite a bit of them, which I've already blocked him on Instagram. But when he wasn't blocked, he had made a lot of serious threats. I mean, literally, I'm gonna kill. I'm gonna K-word you. Pictures of my house, my family's house, not mine. I mean, very serious threats. I mean, and I just couldn't believe somebody would do that, knowing that it's just a matter of screenshotting that. And there's the evidence. I mean, that's what makes him very scary and dangerous because he doesn't seem to care,
Right.
I don't know.
And that's what I've noticed. That's what I've noticed upon coming back when I got the message that there was a Dawson in his chat that when I was able to watch a couple of live streams, a couple of yours and some clip channels, the level of threats are even different than they were 3 months ago. Like, it's just gotten so bad that I don't know how he has any channels. I just don't.
Well, were you aware that he
at
had
this
actually he's been like totally banned, kind of like Michelle from the YouTube platform, which happened a few years ago on the main channel of his. So technically, he's not even supposed to have a YouTube channel. But you know, and then you've noticed he does the ban evading.
It's news to me.
What's that?
Yeah. I didn't know he's been banned since before, like before I met him. Oh, well.
Yeah.
See?
No, he has. He sure has. And he's even said it himself. I mean, that's how just careless he is, And then he sits there and wonders why he gets striked and gets pissed off. And what's the first reaction he did? He goes and starts doxing my family's information, or he thinks, or mine. I'm sorry. Already did families. He thought he's doxing my information, which I just went ahead and beat him to the punch. So I said, here you go. But it's sad that that's what he thinks is his way of getting back to people. So
it is. Well, a lot of creators throw doxing out there to get back at people, but he's pretty bad about it.
Yeah. And he's been known for it.
Now, has he got the hold of mine? No.
So let's see here. I'm just trying to think. Would you be okay if anybody else wanted to come up and maybe ask questions? Obviously, I'll screen them. I'm not going to let just some random person up here that I don't know. But if you'd be okay with that, or would you want to hang out and answer some questions from chat?
I was actually just scrolling through chat, making sure I'm not getting chewed up and spit out. But no, that's fine.
Okay. And actually, I appreciate you kind of answered one of my next questions. I was going to just see what you thought about the whole fake Dawson and them even going so far as to even making the fake Dawson a mod, so which, the reason I was happy that you came up here was to vouch that was a fake Dawson, but it shows how even scummy the rest of these mods are with him, because they were pretending that they were, and knowing that they weren't talking to you, they were saying, nope, this is real Dawson, and essentially having a conversation with the fake Dawson, and I think that's pretty messed up. I mean, these people are how old? And here they are playing essentially like a little middle schooler game, I mean, it's nuts.
Right.
It's just mind-blowing. We got
Here's the thing.
up.
I don't know. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say real quick. The thing that tripped me up with the whole fake Dawson is that his mods that he has currently do not like me. And they were talking to me in there as the fake Dawson. Come on now. That was my tip off number one. They do not like me. Elizabeth 17 doesn't like me. I don't think Milltown does. The second thing that tipped me off was the dropping of the links. I do not drop links with the blue Cash App. None of that. I always just typed actually typed out the Cash App, but writing out help Ski support the stream, that stupid stuff. I didn't do that stuff. So if you're going to clone someone, you might want to study how they type. I'm just saying.
Very true. Do you have any idea who this fake Dawson could have been? If you want to take a guess.
I have suspicions. It's like a stab in the dark to even guess who, because he has so many mods.
Yeah, no,
I don't even know half the women that are even in there. The only one that I actually could say that I even know is Liz Lee, and she's not even there anymore. So,
well, there's the one that I like to figure out who it was, and I know it's one of his other mods, is that new name that came up, the Glock 40. I think that's Elizabeth. That's my guess, because Elizabeth has said some really nasty things towards me. And I noticed that's the way Glock 40 also speaks. And I've talked to a lot of my mods, And we've kind of all come to the consensus that it's definitely a female just because the way they speak, you know, and I agree, you know, as a male, I agree, but I'm curious, you know, as to which one of the mods is Glock 40. And I'm guessing it's going to be Elizabeth. That's my guess. We already figured out, again, we're not
I
going to be
don't know. I think Glock 40s actually was around when I was modding, but I don't know any of them. That's the thing. I only talked to Ski, and that was it. And like 2 times on Instagram with Liz. And it wasn't even anything exciting. So I don't know. That's like stabbing in the dark.
Yeah, I know. I was just curious. That's why I asked. I don't want to make you, you know, sit there and make guesses and stuff, but just was curious. So Dawson, we've got Stick up on the panel, and I'm sure you've met, or you know who Stick is. So Stick, welcome to the show, my friend. How are you?
Oh, very, very
Hi,
well.
Stick.
Thank you. Hi, Dawson. Very nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
So I've got 2 questions for you, and I'll ask them in tandem because I understand there's a bit of a delay in your internet. Question 1, during the whole bathroom saga, the bathroom time, were you aware that Stick rules? And secondly, at what point did you realize that Stick did in fact rule?
Actually,
Stick,
I'd
you're lucky
never
to
heard of
bump
you,
right now.
but I realized that Stick fucking ruled when Stick crossed that bridge made out of toothpicks to the other side, and NJ's saying, "Get off the bridge." That's when I realized that Stick ruled.
Excellent answer.
Because I wasn't
Absolutely.
around, so there you go.
Hey, Stick, that was it. What a
Thank
jerk!
you.
I thought he had some other questions.
Really?
Well, I guess Stick is now known as the Stick Bomber. I was told that he came on to Alex's a drunken morning stream, and just pretty much as she brought him up and was going to, I guess, thought he was muted. He bombed her with the Stick rules and disappeared like he just did now. So yeah, we've got now the Stick Bomber. So hey, that's all right. I'd rather get a Stick rules than a little crooked winger like Skimask the last time when he was in my back chat. That was disgusting as hell. Oh my gosh. Anybody else want to come up? I've pinned the link, the StreamYard link up here. I'll even just post it one more time down here in the chat. But I'll give it a minute or two, and if we don't have anybody else come up, I'll just kind of browse the questions on chat for a bit. But I had a few questions. As a matter of fact, and again, if you don't want to answer about any of these, please, by all means, you do not have to. It's nothing personal, but it just may be something you may not want to answer on. Give me just I got them written down here. I'm sorry. All right, it was. I think you've already answered question. That was about what your thoughts were about the fake Dawson. And now I don't know, you're aware that fake Dawson's deleted now. Gone. That's what actually I posted. If you were to go to that fake Dawson, you'll see exactly what I posted on the thumbnail. It looks just like that, where it says this page is no longer here. And so you gave me your opinion on that. Thank you. And you may have spoke a little bit about this. Let's see here.
Internet's been horrible.
It's all right. And I'm sorry. I mean, as far as we can hear you fine. So thank you. Because I know you said you could have some issues because of the weather. So I appreciate you still coming up here. I think you had said one of the reason you had walked away from the whole, as far as Ski's channel was after that threat. Is that correct? Or was there another reason that you had kind of walked away, or were you already starting to kind of think of, so that was just my question was just what
no, I walked away one time prior, and that was it was some random person. What made me walk away the final time?
Yes.
Sorry, it's lagging on
It's
my
okay.
end. The threats. Well, before he threatened after I left. So someone had came in and he had made a threat to what I can assume was a woman. Could have been a guy, I suppose, because lots of trolls, but I'm going to assume that it was a woman because he acted like he knew who it was. And he said something about squeezing or choking her so hard to the point, I don't know. It was just so, it was the first time I had heard him really be vile, like to the point that he is now, compared to, again, from the very beginning when I started modding. And I just couldn't stay. And so I deleted like 50 people and then left.
I like the way you kind of that good way to exit. Looks like we have another person that wants to join the panel, so let me just bring him up here. Yes, I am. Can you hear me? Hello, Nomad, welcome.
Greetings, Mr. NJ.
Oh my goodness.
Do you guys know each other?
How does it?
I remember him from the first time I was a mod in the bathroom.
So it was her. It was her. Yeah, I was wondering which one it was.
Rogue Nomad, just to let you know, it's very hard to hear you through your mic.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Is this any better?
A tad bit.
It's static.
I'll speak louder then.
That's better. It's just a static is all.
All right. Well, look at you, NJCourts. You have turned this into a successful business.
The channel? Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's not a registered LLC, so I don't consider it a business. But yes, the channel has obviously from just a small clip channel, I agree with you, has grown. And absolutely, I appreciate all the support from everybody.
Have you made more than $500?
In one night, like Skimask claims?
No, in general, because you got to claim that shit if you have.
Oh, absolutely. As a matter of fact, the first night when we did the fundraiser to go to Skimask's first court hearing, we raised over $500 that night. So yes, I'm definitely going to be paying the tax man, my friend.
Are you doing it as a DBA?
I've not made that decision yet. I'm going to be thinking about that here very soon, depending on how the channel's going to be going. So
it'll be the first time you pay taxes per your streaming.
I've been employed since I was 17 legally, so I've been technically paying taxes since then.
Correct, but I mean, per your streaming. In regard to your streaming,
oh yes, very correct. Correct. Yes, absolutely. That is correct. Yes, sir.
Have you familiarized yourself with an account that knows this game?
No, I've just talked to a few people that have been, as far as creators, that have given me some advice, but not necessarily someone that's specifically an accountant.
Alright. Well, I just want to share much respect from an entrepreneurial standpoint. You have done incredibly well. We live in a capitalistic society, the most capitalistic society, so I will not judge anything. As a matter of fact, I just appreciate your contribution to the economy, and I wish you a great night.
Hey, well, thank you so much. I appreciate you coming up, Rogue Nomad. You have a great evening.
Thank you, sir. Good night.
Good night. All right. That was Rogue Nomad. So, Dawson, are you still there? Sorry about that. It was a little loud with the static, so I know it might... little earbud warning for those wearing earbuds. But looks like Rogue Nomad had a few questions in regards to the channel. So, all right. So let's see here. I had a couple more questions, if you don't mind answering.
Of course.
Let's see. Okay, so this was the one that I wasn't sure if maybe you would, care to talk about, but so you had talked about some paperwork, some legal paperwork. Are you aware of it? Has Skimask been notified by anybody in regards to any of this paperwork that you've essentially have brought up?
Has Skimask been notified?
Yes. Is he? I mean, essentially,
to my knowledge,
I guess the question is he aware of this?
You mean the paperwork that I just kind of flashed on the screen earlier?
Mm-hmm. Yes,
No.
ma'am.
No, he is not.
Okay.
No, not yet.
And then my last question here. This is actually from somebody that somebody had just sent this one to me here. And it says, let's see it.
Yes,
Okay.
I used to have blonde
kind of like
hair.
a compliment for you, I guess.
Thank you.
Sorry?
Oh, I was saying yes, I had blonde hair when I was on Ski's panel, just in case people didn't think that it was me.
You read my mind because that's what it says. Please tell her we know it's her. Hair darker, but same wood inside. Ski always talked about how beautiful she is. Proud of you, Dawson. And I agree. I've never seen any of the panels you came up. And yes, you're a very beautiful woman. So thank you for coming up. I appreciate that. And really, like I said, it's difficult. You see, even opening these panels, a lot of people are afraid to come up, and especially to cam up, and I really appreciate you doing that, because obviously if we did an avatar like this, and even though he knows it's your voice and everybody else, right, they're still going to be like, oh,
Yeah,
well, that's not
I'm
Dawson.
here. Well, I need a break.
We know it's
because,
Dawson.
I was nervous to come up here
So that was a
regardless.
compliment for you. I'm
but
definitely proud of you.
I'll definitely cam back up. Just give me a little bit. I just needed to take a little break. I can.
Oh, you don't
better
have
if
to.
I'm
You don't
not-
have to. We know it's you.
Got
No, you don't have to. We know it's
260
you.
people.
By all means. I understand what you mean. No, I understand what you mean. I got you. It is easier to speak when you don't see yourself, your mouth moving. You know what I mean? So just give me
right.
one
I don't
second
know how you
here.
do it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I said I don't know how you do it. People staring at you.
Well, it took a while. I'll tell you that. I definitely had to get used to it. I'm just fixing something here really quick, but I had one last question here, and then I'm going to see if anybody in chat had any questions, and then I'd like to thank you for your time. You've been very informative, and you've answered a lot of the questions I had, so I appreciate that. Is there anything else? Is there any questions you may have of me, or anything else you'd like to speak about?
The only thing that, well, I probably have a lot of questions, but I do want to make a statement that there was a lovely lady out there that did warn me that Ski was not a good person, and she knows who she is. And I do want to say that you were right, and I wish I would have listened. So if any of you are listening and you're in his chat and he offers up mod to you, just don't. That's all I can say. Just don't.
One bit advice that I had, and that's why I wanted to actually speak with somebody that's walked away. I mean, I can only speak so much, but one bit advice that I had for some of the last remaining people, especially like some of the mods that I think obviously don't want to be there. They just they just don't know what to do. Okay, like we said, they're afraid that if they leave, he's going to, especially if he's got information on them, right? He's going to start, pretty much extorting them, okay, to either come back or pay him money, and then he doesn't, release it. That's how he plays his little nasty game. But the advice that I was going to give to some of those people was, like you said, best thing you can do is just walk away, and like you said earlier, and I like how real you were, is just, get through the shit, but that's the best thing you can do. Better than just, sitting there and getting all these shit talked about every day. One day you're his friend, one day you're not. One day he wants money from you. And I think he's going to start raining down on a lot of these last mods that are still there, because he's going to be in need of some serious cash here with pretty soon. And I think they know what's coming.
I agree. Oh yeah, I agree. Hey Flava, I see you. But yes, most definitely. I have been watching today, and he's gonna lose. And the thing is everything that is happening to him, he has done to himself. He cannot blame anyone for anything that is on his record, that happens every single day in his life. At the end of it, it is all his own fault.
Yep. Well said. I mean, 100%. And that's what blows my mind, when he literally will sit there and place that blame on everybody. It's nuts. So,
yep.
Yeah,
but I will say this.
It blows my mind.
He never mistreated me in chat. But here's the thing. I didn't sit there and wait. You know how like he'll set a live stream up for 7 p.m. and you'll see the ladies over there waiting for like 5 hours while he's sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll go all of a sudden in the middle of the night, go live.
Yep.
And there they all are. See, I didn't do that crap. I didn't.
Yep.
I didn't sit there and wait. If I was awake, because I do work overnight,
you have a life.
I would show. Yes, I have a life. I have things to do. And so I would, like, if I came in, I'd throw a flame up. And then if I, needed to delete a comment or whatever, I would. But other than that, I really wasn't that chatty in his chat. And if I was, it was rare.
Looks like Rogue Nomad's back. So let's see if he has any questions. Rogue Nomad, did you fix your mic? Rogue Nomad, are you there? All right. Well, I'm going to remove Rogue Nomad because we didn't hear him. But he had some questions earlier, and I think we answered them. But again,
that's okay.
We didn't hear you, Rogue Nomad, so no offense. I wasn't kicking you. I just couldn't hear you anymore. I just want to see if there's any more. So if anybody, as far as I'm done with the questions I had, if anybody in chat has any questions, now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to be wrapping up our session here with Dawson as far as our interview. I have a few things that I need to discuss, so we're not going to end the stream yet. But as far as our interview with Dawson, definitely we'll end that, because obviously she has some things to get to. But
I do. I have to go to work.
Anybody has any questions,
I work overnight.
Please let us know.
He was trying to say that I was already at work. No.
Well, I guess he can't deny it wasn't you. I was watching him almost up until the stream started, Dawson, and he was still denying that it wasn't going to be you. And you know what I'm curious to see is what bullshit lie he's going to make to still say that this wasn't you this evening. That's what I'm curious about. Oh, my gosh.
I'm curious if he's going to say who the Dawson was. Okay, so imagine that Publishers Clearinghouse walks in with a check, right? Because I did give him a lot of money. And then imagine the next day, Publishers Clearinghouse says, you know what? I'm going to take that check and I'm going to leave. He's been in a crappy mood all day long. So,
Well, and I have a feeling
reason, but
it's going to be like that the whole week. I really do. And then, like I said, it just blows my mind that this is what he's worried about when 2 weeks from now, he's got some pretty serious shit he's got to deal with. So,
exactly. Like, you're worried about piddly stuff, and you've got some serious things you need to worry about.
Yeah. Not to mention you have a child, Ski. Remember that? Anyways. Well, Dawson, let's see here. Oh, looks like Hobby Hater had a question. Again, like you said earlier, you really didn't have a lot of I think a lot of people think you had a lot more interaction with some of the other mods than, they thought. And but again, if you can't answer, you can't answer. But Hobby Hater
really
looks like was wondering if
no.
you knew who sent the clothes. Do you know who the clothes bandit is?
I only heard rumors of who it was, but do I know for sure? I wasn't around. Listen, I haven't been on YouTube. So I didn't see the clothes up until recently. But I had heard rumors who it was, but I cannot say indefinitely who it was.
That's all right. No worries. That's okay.
I don't know.
That's all right.
I mean, all this sending him clothes and food and stuff is new to me. So
Luna has a question. It says, well, let me start off with a compliment here. Sammy says, hold on here. Oops. Am I skipping or is it down here? Let's go down here. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. There we go. Or maybe. Yeah, now I see it. I got to just, my thing scrolled up too quick.
Hit the like button, please.
I thought they said something that they were just complimenting you, and it was really nice. I don't know where I just missed it, but hopefully I'll see it again. But it was a nice compliment. But the question I did see was from Luna, and they were wondering, oh, Sammy, Dawson, you are beautiful. Thank you for speaking out against that POS. That was from Sammy. So that was very nice of you, Sammy.
Sammy,
and then
thank you.
Yeah, and Sammy's one of the members of our jury, so thank you, Sammy, for your support. And then Luna had a question. Did he ever? We know that you said you had sent him some cash, but did he ever hit you up specifically, like send you text messages saying, "Hey, this is going on. Can you please help me?" or anything like that?
No, he did not.
Okay. There's that answer to that. I'm going to bring Rogue Nomad up one last time. Rogue Nomad, if you don't have a question for Dawson, and if you want to ask me some questions, I'll let you do that. But if you don't have a question for Dawson, we're just going to wrap it up, and then you can ask me some questions. But if you do, go ahead and start it off with that, okay? Otherwise, I think we're just going to wrap it up, Dawson, unless you have anything else you'd like to share.
I do not have a question for Dawson.
Okay, so let me just finish up with Dawson here, and I'll be right with you, Rogue Nomad.
Sounds good.
All right, Dawson. I'm just going to see if there's one last question here before I say adios and thank you so much again.
I've seen quite a few questions, but it's hard to get to everybody.
Right. Is there some or one that you want to speak on or answer?
Let's see. Any bits of tea that I want to divulge? I have been to his OnlyFans when I first started modding. You're not missing anything. So there's a little bit of tea. Did I think oh, okay. Did you believe him when he called us all haters? No. To a certain extent, a lot of you were really, really good at coming in and just derailing chat. And honestly, it was quite hilarious. But when you would get upset, it got kind of annoying. But did I believe you were all haters? Probably at first, but after a while, no. Because now I'm one, so, even after you came up, he said you were fake. He will not. Oh my goodness, he's just stuck in delusional world. I don't see. Dawson, didn't you feel used when you were giving him money? Yes, but probably not towards the end. And I'm actually a pretty smart woman, so for me to even say that just sounds so stupid. Like, it makes me think back to like how stupid it'll make you feel. But, you know.
Well, I'm just glad, like you said, you were real as far as telling us, how you met him and, why you pretty much befriended him, and like I said, I think it's what a lot of people have, why they've, befriended Skimask was for, the fact that they essentially wanted to help the guy, get out of the situation he was in and help him better his life. Ultimately, I said it myself,
I still wish it. I still wish him well, I still hope he gets help and grows up and takes accountability and just becomes a man or whatever he needs to do and takes care of what he needs to obviously take care of. And that's where I leave it as far as anything. If I want to wish him well, that's all I hope for, is that he finds out. Just I don't think that he, to the core, is a bad person, but until he acknowledges that he's just being really crappy and just self-reflection. That's all I got to say. And he knows he's not stupid. He plays stupid. He's not that stupid.
Right.
I mean, if you've ever listened to him talk, he's not dumb. There's days he's dumb, moments that he's dumb, but in reality, I don't think that he's stupid at all.
Right. No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that statement.
I think he just needs to get some help. And I hope he does. But as far as him and I ever being friends again, no, I have nothing left for you. So.
Well, I've seen a lot of positive comments for you, Dawson. I'm sure you read some of them, but I appreciate everybody being positive, and they're saying kind of the same thing I was saying. Thank you again for being a brave. I saw somebody say you're a brave person. Thank you for coming up and discussing about all this. And some of you may not know, but the reason when me and Dawson were discussing about this panel, I wanted to make sure that she understood, that I wasn't trying to have her come up here just to verify herself for the viewers, because like she said, she has her own life. She's not, stuck in this delusional world. Like you said, these mods that are there 24/7, they don't sleep, I guess. I don't know, but that's the point is there's the difference. That's what's the difference between a viewer, somebody that friend or cares, versus a cult member. Like you see these other people. And, Dawson was real with telling us exactly why she friended Skimask and how this all happened. And I appreciate that. It does take some cojones, as I would refer to a guy, to come up and speak on that, because, the way he's going to react. Right. So, again, I appreciate you coming up, and I think a lot of people, are going to say the same thing. Sorry, go ahead, Dawson.
And one last thing I want to say before I leave, because I do have to get. Just one last thing I wanted to say before I have to leave, because I have to get going soon to head to work, because it is trying to storm. Is that if any of you came in there and I mistreated you, I do want to send out my apologies to anybody in chat, even if you're a hater, you're on his side, whose ever side, that it took me breaking away from YouTube and doing my own personal accountability. And I just want to make sure that I don't leave this panel not apologizing to anybody, even you. I think I said some rude comments about you at one point, but
well, you know what?
I'll tell
you this,
Dawson, make some about me.
You weren't on my rude comment, so they must have not been that bad, because there's a couple of them that, I mean, they're bad. You know what I mean? So you were never on my radar, so no apologies for me. Okay. So, and I want to say thank you for coming up, and I don't want to take any more of your time. Please, I just wanted to say, please be careful. I know you said it was storming out there, so Be careful on your way to work, and you know, let me know if you have any other questions or anything. You know, you stay in contact with me. You have my info, and by all means, please, you're always welcome. I don't know if you're just hanging out, you know, or you want to, you know, always come. Please, you're part of our jury, and come in and hang out with us, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate all your support. I want to say that 100%.
Absolutely.
And we'll get together later and discuss the Tulsa trip. Okay, so.
Absolutely. I'll be down in chat for a little bit. Thank you so much for letting me come up and speak and chat, for being so kind and welcoming. And you have a good rest of your night.
Thank you, Dawson. And I want to say thank you so much. So you have a great evening. And again, please be careful getting to work. All right. Thank you, Dawson.
All right. My pleasure. Bye-bye.
All right. Rogue Nomad, thank you for your patience.
Man,
You are on the mic.
Yes, Dawson, thank you very much for that. I agree 100%. I want to cover certain things at the philosophical level. Is that okay with you?
Yeah, just give me 1 second, Rogue Nomad. Let me just plug in a charger, because I just got the little warning beep that my laptop's running low. So 1 second. Let me just plug in a charger.
What do you mean you can't hear me?
I can hear you fine. You were earlier, you had a lot of static, but now you seem okay. And as a matter of fact, hold on, Rogue Nomad, before we start, and I'll give you an earbud warning. I have a few people I need to say thank you to. As a matter of fact, let me do this so that way. All right, great. So I want to say we got some donations during that interview. So one, I want to say thank you again to Dawson. If you guys don't mind, if we can get some gavels in chat as our way, especially the members of the jury, is saying thank you to Dawson as coming up here as our special guest. And I want to say thank you to the following individuals. Give me 1 second, because I just want to make sure. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm going to start with the anonymous donation first. So we got an anonymous donation. That was a $10 anonymous donation, and it reads, oh, okay, I got it. So they had some questions, so they sent it to me through the Instagram. Thank you, anonymous, and I try to ask a few of your questions, so I hope that answered some of them. And thank you for your support. Then we got 2 donations from the same individual. So I'm going to read out their 2 messages. It was a total of $40, $20 donation, and another $20 donation. All right. And if this person, can you shout yourself out in the chat? Because I'm not sure if you want me to shout you out or not. It didn't say anonymous or anything, so I imagine you don't care, but I just want to double check. And of course, you know, because it shows your name, and then it'll show like your what do they call it? Cash App kind of username. So let me know if you want me to shout you out. But 2 messages here, okay? The first one said $20 Cash App for tell Ski to fuck all the way off. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. From Paige. Love Paige. Paige, I'm going to do it Skimask. We're going to go all the way back, Paige, to the bathroom days, the command center days. Heart back at you, and an air hug back at you, Paige. Thank you, Paige, for that $20 donation. Anonymous, thank you for that $10 donation. And then, talk about capitalism, huh, Rogue Nomad? Paige again sent another $20 Cash App, and it reads, hold on. Okay. Tell Ski that Queen K and Liz R true ride or dies. So Paige says, tell Ski that Queen K and Liz are true ride or dies. So again, Paige, thank you for that $20 donation. All right, I think that took care of our donation. So Rogue Nomad, thank you for your patience. Let me just see if I've got everybody taken care of. Looks like we have. All right, Rogue Nomad, the floor is yours, my friend.
Thank you, sir. I think that we are navigating very, very difficult waters because I can sense your drive to help this guy. Though I look at the situation no different than one would look at a little bit of a rescue dog situation, which requires a lot of detachment, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, where perhaps that dog is going to bite your hand and is going to manifest a lot of awful behavior. And in that case, that's where serious detachment, emotional detachment, is required to kind of see past the fucked up behavior to try to modify whatever is there to modify. So I can see your drive to want to help this guy, but at the same time, I want to ask you, what is your definition of the universal good for you, for your own subjective self, which I will not judge by whatsoever. But how do you define the good?
Okay, so you cut off just a little bit before that, but I think I understood your question at the end. So essentially, you're saying as far as what I see in myself or what I'm like, what's the end game? Is that kind of what I'm getting?
No, let's say from a universal standpoint, as far as if we discuss good and evil, like what do you define as the good itself?
Okay. So yeah, so sure. Well, and I'm going to kind of take this out of that context because I don't really put myself as like a David versus Goliath, a good versus evil character. I'm simply just a court coverage channel that exposes these different individuals. Obviously, these are, share a lot of common things. They're IRL streamers. A lot of them come from the same community, so on and so on. But this channel was created with the reason, or essentially the reason for it was to bring this coverage, or essentially for a lot of these individuals, expose the things that they're doing and their behavior, because they hide a lot of it. And obviously they don't want people to see that when they're in front of the camera. So that's what this channel does. I don't feel as I'm out there trying to do good things to, make myself, feel content for myself. Absolutely not. I'm just coming out as pretty much essentially individual as part of the media that is just covering a story. And right now, Skimask Andy is one of those stories. He's a different story. And yes, am I traditional? Am I like a reporter on CNN or ABC or any of those? Absolutely not. And I will never be. That's what makes me different. That's what attracts a lot of the viewers that watch this show or the channel, essentially. And that's what makes these, and that's why CNN doesn't cover a lot of these characters either, because to them, they're nobodies. But obviously, they've got a platform and they've got enough individuals where they can do some damage to individuals. They have done damage to people. They have, victims. And so that's essentially would be my answer. Again, it might not be the one you were looking for, but I really don't see myself. I know a lot of people may, but I can tell you this. At the end of the day, if I didn't have this channel, it's not a big deal because I can still continue to expose these individuals without having to do it on YouTube. I can still go to Skimask court hearing. I can still sit there. I can still transcribe what happened. And if enough people care about it, I can still communicate with those people through other venues. But hey, if the day comes where, this channel was gone, am I going to have a crybaby fit like Skimask would? Absolutely not, just because there are many ways, other ways to do what I do as far as covering these individuals and providing that news to the members of the public. So I know it's a little longer answer, but that's it.
I definitely appreciate it. Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome.
Though I wonder about your direction, because you did not answer my original question, which was, what is your own subjective definition of the universal good? Because as your business continues to grow and you're presented with a
so let me stop you there. I don't consider this a
don't
business.
Stop me. Hey, I didn't interrupt you. Don't interrupt me. Are we clear?
All right. You don't tell me what to do on here.
Very
So
well,
at this
I
point,
respected you, sir.
so I'm going to actually interrupt you, and it's not being disrespectful.
No, but that is being disrespectful.
No, it's not, Rogue Nomad. You want to know what's disrespectful?
If I knew the context
is you
of this conversation where to yell over each other,
came on
I
this
would
stream and you're
engage
talking
much
about
earlier.
something that has nothing to do with what we were
Correct,
talking
but
about.
that
And when I
triggered you
opened
to
up
be
the StreamYard link, I said I'd invite
and
people that were
begin
willing to talk about what we were talking
a
about.
gentleman.
I'm simply just being nice enough to you. I'm being a nice enough person for you to let you come up here and ask a few questions. But you're not going to come up here and disrespect my stream, okay? Not at all. Also, to be honest with you, I don't even understand your question. So how can I answer a question I don't understand? You may understand it, but I don't. And I have a feeling we're going to bump heads about that this evening. So no disrespect, but remember, it's just the internet, Rogue Nomad. And what I was trying to interrupt you, and yes, I did interrupt you because I can. This is not a business. This is a channel. And I know what type of individual you are and the way you speak, okay? You're very tricky in the way you like to put your words out. And you're not going to pull that trickery here, all right? I've been around this game long enough to know when people are trying to come up here acting like a nice person, but using words that, essentially are trying to put into my mouth that, like I said, not a business. And, what was the other thing that you're trying to imply? Oh, yeah. And I'm not like some, what's the definition of your, I didn't understand your question. So again, not trying to be rude, but, no disrespect. Don't come up here and tell me how to run my stream. Especially, like I said, when I was inviting individuals to come up to discuss Skimask Andy, the drama, everything that we talked about tonight, I was just being kind, like I am. I'm a kind person to let you come up as a guest because it was an open panel and answer some of your questions, okay? I had a feeling the second time you came up, you were still going to kind of stay away from what I was trying to ask people to, discuss about. But again, I'm a person, so I let you back up again. And you, again, didn't ask any question that had to do with the show. But I still, said, hey, I'll answer them. But like I said, you're not going to stop me and say what I can and can't do. You can do your own show. All right. I wonder, that does sound like a Vegas type, huh? All right, y'all. Anybody else that wants to come up? And Stick, I think you were coming up. I didn't mean to kick you off. I think I was trying to hit Rogue Nomad and you might have gotten. So if you wanted to come up and say something, or I don't know if that was you that came down, but the Stick, I saw you up here and then you disappeared. So I'm not familiar who that individual is. So Ramon says this guy's a stalker and a grifter for $1. Rogue Nomad says such a nervous little baby. Ah, okay. See how they change, right? Oh, I'm such a kind. Thank you, NJCourts. So NJCourts, I have a question. What is the definition of the... And then here we go. Here comes the real Rogue Nomad. Oh, you're a little crybaby. Yeah. And see, I still didn't kick you. You can hang out. You haven't said anything that's against TOS. See, we're not that mean, Rogue Nomad. Like I said, it's the internet, all right? Don't take it so serious, my man. Oh, geez. Ooh, let's see. Private chat. Oh, that was Rogue Nomad. My mic works. Actually, it still kind of sucked. So I would still work on your mic there a bit. But it did sound a lot better. I will say that. First time. And you know what? I still didn't even kick you then. You were actually hurting everybody's ears. I could just barely hear you, but I wanted to be a nice guy. Jeez Louise, see what I get for being a nice guy? Anyways. All right, let me get my phone situated. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any questions on the Instagram. Okay, we took care of Paige's questions. Okay, got it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the mods letting me know, reminding me about some of the questions. Okay, I'm verifying something. I may have some pretty, not like anything breaking, but we may have already verified who one of the mystery mods was. Again, we're not going to dox their real name. This would just be who they were, who the real mod was acting like another mod, essentially. Stay tuned. This might get juicy, folks. Yes. Spam them hearts. Thank you again, Dawson. I appreciate it. I really do. And you know what? Dawson has to work, okay? I mean, she took the time to come up, chat, and go right to work. That is a hard-working individual, all right? Then you look at a 40-year-old guy like Skimask. Just blows my mind, man. All right, so it looks like, yeah. So I just wanted to confirm that I wasn't going to be like a, their real name. So it's not. It's just the mod name. So everybody, are you ready for this little bit of a little crumb for you? It's not a crumb. I mean, it just it just tells us a little bit about the mystery we were wondering. This is about Ski's mistress. You guys want to know who Ski's mistress really is? Remember, Skimask at one time told all his mods to go change their names. Not all of them did, but some of them did. Okay, remember? So I want to see in chat, you guys tell me, who guess, who do you think Ski's mistress really is? Remember, this is a mod. So this would have been one of his mod names that they've now changed their name to Ski's mistress. So that way, people wouldn't really know that they were that old mod. So again, we're not guessing people's real first name. We're just guessing who the original mod was that now goes by Ski's mistress. So, oh, wait. So we've got, hold on. Let me go up. So Crime says Bailey. Hobby Hater says Jamie. Cry Little Bet says Jamie. Vasat says Helmcat. Super Roofer says Ray Vecchio. Shanoa Bailey. Stick says Sup James. Lucky Charm says Elizabeth 17. Hobby Hater Jamie. The guy in the red Tupac. Bailey. Ash B. Jamie. Elizabeth. Bailey. Michelle. Bailey. So I see a lot of Bailey and a lot of Jamie. So now we're going to bring it down to two names, okay? So which one do you think it is? Bailey or Jamie? Bailey or Jamie? It's one of the two. Spam them. Let's spam them. Who do you think it is? Bailey or Jamie? Bailey or Jamie? Both. I could see that. Oh, Ski's doing this. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I see a lot of Bailey. Oh, it's the same again, 50-50. All right, enough with the guessing, all right? I won't keep you hanging anymore. Ready? Drum roll, please. Ski's mistress is Jamie. Yes, you heard it right. Ski's mistress, who this morning was just going by the mistress because they were all, they deleted all their links, okay? They were getting all flustered. Ski's mistress is Jamie. You guys want to know another one? You guys want another one? I told you we were going to have fun tonight. How about, let's do this one. I even gave you guys a hint because I put it on the thumbnail. Let's see here. Let Them. Who's Let Them? You guys in the chat, if you guys know who Let Them is, what's your guess? Let's do this again. This was fun. I even put a picture, but I didn't show their face. I put Skimask's face. It's the mermaid. Let Them's a mermaid. In real life, they're really a mermaid. Whoop, whoop. Hobby hater with the bing, 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 bing. Donna Joe. Now, can I ask you guys a serious question? Because I thought I was going crazy here. Do you guys think Donna Joe looks a lot like Kelly? I literally thought that they both could be twin sisters. I'm not even kidding you. I got so confused, because I was like, hold on. That Kelly doesn't change her name. Kelly's always on there. But then I was like, wait a minute. That is Donna Joe. Yes. Oh, I see everybody saying yes. Yes, they do look alike. And they do drink alike. Oh, no. I remember because the one live streamer panel I saw Donna Joe come on, she was all blah, blah, blah. That's why I got the two confused. And they look the same because they got their eye, their you know what I'm talking about, right? Hi, Ski. Hi, Ski. All the boys from Boston, Ski, they all love Kelly. Yeah. Oh, man. Then the other night, Kelly was trying to tell us her little love story. Hey, I clicked that off. I was like, hell no. I'm about to have dinner tonight. We ain't going to listen to that. But yes, Let Them, who's very mean, by the way, Let Them is very mean. Let Them is Donna Joe, the mermaid. So Ski Bunny Boo, Donna Joe is Let Them. So we've got Ski's mistress is Paige, and then we've got Donna Joe is Let Them. Wait, I got that mixed up. Hold on. Oh, man, this is funny. Hold on. All right. Yes, thank you, Jamie. I got the name. Yeah, I know, cry a little bit. I got confused, okay? So let's start that over because I don't want to get people all in trouble. I'm sorry, Paige. I don't know why that name just got into my head. So let's start this over again. All right. Let's start with the mermaid first. Let Them is Donna Joe. Check. Ski's mistress is Jamie. Check. Sorry, Paige. I knew something sounded weird. I was like, hold on, that's not right. So you guys I gave you guys some crumbs. You guys throw me some crumbs. What do you guys know? Now remember, no doxing. Do you guys, here's the one I want to know. Who's your guys' guess on Glock 40? I said I think it's Elizabeth. I think Glock 40 is Elizabeth. Lucky Charm says Elizabeth. Yeah. So let's just put it this way. Let's start a little bit smaller. Do you think that Glock 40 is a female or a male? Reason I think is Elizabeth is I think Glock 40 communicates like a female. As a matter of fact, I think Glock 40 communicates a lot like, because you've noticed, if you watch Skis chat enough and you watch the way people chat, look at me, all right? I'll give you an example. If some of you have watched the way I communicate, I do a certain thing. I'm not gonna say it yet, but some of you may see there's a certain thing I do with punctuation and how I do it. And the same thing with a lot of other people, right? Some people just they do the little hearts after every sentence they do, okay? So it's kind of the same thing. When you see people, and so I honestly, I don't think Glock 40, although they're trying to sound, like a tough man, gangster name, I think Glock 40 is a female. Exactly, Shell. Exactly. So Lionstron, or I'm sorry, did I say that right? Hold on, I apologize. Ooh, that Y is the one that got me there. Lion sight. Oh, damn it. Is it silent? We'll just call you, can I call you Tron for short? Tron. So we're discussing right now, I don't know if you're familiar with Skimask Andy. So you want to start there. If you're not familiar with Skimask Andy, you got this channel will definitely be a great channel to start off with that rabbit hole. But there's plenty of other rabbit holes you can check out. But what tonight we're discussing is Skimask Andy's mod drama, okay? Essentially, Skimask Andy runs a cult, an online cult. And he's pretty much brainwashed a last remaining group of these cult members to stay and financially support him. Now, if you're not, you might say, well, what's wrong with that? Well, I'll tell you what's wrong. Skimask Andy, if you're not aware of who he is one, a wanted criminal. He's wanted in 3 separate states. He's a deadbeat dad. He's got a child that he doesn't support. 1-year-old baby. Does not care about. 1 week he says it's his. The other week it's not. Okay? He's also a known woman beater. And these facts aren't just from guesses. This is from his known criminal history record that you yourself can even access through the internet. Okay? It's all public information. All right? And tonight, we just found out a little bit more about Skimask and some of his mods because, one, we had a guest tonight, Dawson, who came up. Dawson was an ex-mod. I'm not sure if you were here to listen to Dawson, but Dawson was an ex-mod of Skis who essentially befriended him because she wanted to help him out. He's essentially a 40-year-old man baby, and a lot of people feel sorry for him. I don't know if you're familiar with Cyrex, okay? Cyrex is almost about the same story, okay? Different, but very similar. Let's just put it that way. All right. So, you guys got any crumbs? Ooh, wait. So wait a minute. You say, I know. Okay, I got you. You're aware of the ski lore. Okay. I thought you were telling me you got some of the crumbs. I was like, whoa. Well, share them with us, all right? Kelval says, Ski over there saying he has game. No car, no job, no crib. Well, again, Kelval, I love to go into ski world. Could you imagine what delusional world, how ski world must look like? That dude is delusionally gone, man. Is he live right now? Let's check on little Skiwee. Oh, he's on. Let's see. Do I got my Bluetooth on?
things that keep on the OG mods or people that I know do not.
Oh, here we go.
I don't want no
scumbag list. Ready? So we got Mary T. After all this, after all is said and done, we've got Mary T still in there. She's the only one right now that looks like is still modded. I still see Liz Lee in there, but Liz Lee is no longer a mod. Oh, wait, Liz Lee's fighting with him, I think. Yes, Liz Lee is fighting with Skimask right now. So looks like right now, out of 118 viewers, the last of the scumbags left is Skimask, and right now, Mary T. And of course, you got one voter. One voter's in there still trying to, man. And of course, you know, for some of you that don't know about one voter has been there for a while, and Skimask doesn't support Skimask financially. Skimask never made one voter a mod, but the dude is the biggest Skimask simp in the world. It's a very weird relationship. But I would say the last of the scumbags still supporting the scumbag, you've got one voter and Mary T. Oh, yes, Bailey and Valley Girl. You're right, Your Honor. They're just not in there tonight. But yeah, Valley Girl was in there saying some pretty wild stuff about me. I think I screenshot it. And then Bailey. Yeah, Bailey says a lot of mean stuff too. So you got Mary T, Bailey, and then Valley Girl. It's called, well, he called it the cut. So, yes, when Hampton actually, he confronted Hampton. Hampton was just minding his own business. He confronted Hampton for a little, clout because he was on his live stream. Hampton didn't even Hampton just kind of, did that. And Skimask, woo, like a track star, baby. And then what was funny is Skimask ran around, goes to where I guess his little buddy, what's his face? God, I'm having a brain fart. He's selling hot dogs now in Hollywood. He thought what's his name was there at that store. He always hangs around at that corner. So he went running over there thinking he was going to get somebody to help him. They weren't there. So then Ski runs over and you can hear him running to go to he goes, meet me at the cut. Meet me at the cut. Aladdin. Thank you, Cry a Little Bit. Aladdin. I should have just thought about the genie. But yeah, that's so funny. Skimask totally 110% got pressed by Hampton. And the funniest thing is Hampton literally ran him off the block. Who paid for his bail/bond? I don't remember if we found out. He paid, Sunflower. So remember, it was what they call, and I'm going to say this probably wrong, but it's an indemnity or an indemnity bond, which just means he bonded himself out because it was just $100. Literally, $100. That's it. Now, he told his viewers and his supporters, the financial ones, that it was like $1,200, okay? And that's what they sent him. But all he spent was $100. And we proved that. Remember, you guys can get the same paperwork we looked at. We literally pulled up you can download it off of the Oklahoma State Court Networks, OSCN.net. You just do a record search. You literally can get that bond receipt and the bond information that shows exactly who paid for it, how much it was. We exposed Skimask for that. And then, I don't know if you remember, but previous to that scam, he had already scammed his donators for another $1,000 when he said that he needed bond money just in case, he said, I'm going to get arrested. So he said, in case I get arrested, I need bond money. So he literally scammed them for about over $2,000 for this bond money that he obviously never used. It all went up in smoke, that blue smoke, if you know what I mean. All right, looks like I'm getting some messages here. Oh, there was a threat. I'm getting a message that he just threatened Dawson. So let's go back to what this fucker's saying.
I think that you a nickname for Liz the Loser. Liz the Loser. You won't be nowhere, faggot nigger. Come over here now then, bitch. You're a pussy, faggot ass bitch. My city, faggot. Go anywhere, fucking loser. Think you can Google some shit and tell us that you're a fucking coward. Bitch. Be anywhere you want, faggot. You ain't gonna be come up nowhere where I'm at in CD. Fucking losers going to a court date.
See what happened to you after the court date. All right, matter of fact, come and see me right now, little fucking coward. I banned you out of chat. You got no fucking life. You're in there every night wishing you were me. Weak ass country bitch. Wish you were me every fucking night, lame ass weak nigger. Yeah. Yeah. So anyways, I'm still on top. All them bitches are mad because they gave me money and didn't get no dick.
Oh, that's it.
That's it. Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in Tulsa, bitch ass faggot. Everybody knows where I live. Stop fucking acting like you're gonna do anything, weak internet nigger. You won't even turn your fucking camera on. You think you're gonna do something to me? Man, I'll fucking body you, bitch. Kill you, fucking cowards in self-defense. Nobody wanted to take me up on my boxing match. Fucking weak ass motherfucker. You probably got a beer belly the size of a fucking trash can. Fat fucking losers with your ugly bitch ass wives. Pay me to fuck your wife type deal. Weird motherfuckers. I know you're tight, bitch. I know you're tight, bitch. Fucking loser. Bunny Boo, you were just having me. Isn't Bunny okay? So for one, Bunny Boo is like clinically insane. They just went to a mental asylum like 2 days ago.
Yep, Joy.
Pretend to kill himself.
Exactly.
Whatever. So that's not my fault.
He's done. He's done. He's lost everybody. Everybody's gone. On the 31st, he's done. Okay? Because here's what's going to happen. He's going to have to answer to that judge for why he didn't show up to probation. And he's going to answer to the police and the feds as to why he made these threats to my family and to myself. And if he doesn't think that I'm going to carry through with all this, he is done. Skimask, you are no longer going to be on the internet, man. You are going to be legally facing everything that you deserve for all these threats you're making, bro.
I didn't even give you no game. You banned too. Look how fucking immaterial you hating ass bitches are. I will be done with you as soon as you act like this. I'm not going to grovel and complain and beg you.
And you know what's funny? Look how he talks, right? He's talking like this because he's hiding at his parents' home, all right? This guy is literally the definition of a shit talker, okay? That's it. Wait till the 1 week before his court hearing and watch how tough this asshole is. Wait, watch. Mark my word. Wait till 1 week when he knows I'm going to be in Tulsa and watch how his attitude changes. Mark me.
Don't get it confused, bitch. I wouldn't be doing this shit and dealing with this type of headaches if there weren't people that didn't like me. Fucking loser.
And then he wonders why his mods leave him.
The little base has been ran through, stomped on, and cleared up. Huh? It wasn't about, I don't even fucking talk to you no more, you dumbass bitch. Why the fuck would I have a diatribe about you? I don't even fucking know you. I don't even talk to you no more. You're a hater too. I don't know what y'all are over here trying to perpetrate and fly under the radar. I gotta fucking accept it, Marie. You ain't pulling shit off. If you think you are, I'm letting you think you are. Catch up. None of you bitches are smarter than me. What is wrong with you? Get mad and get your feelings hurt. Too bad, bitch. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's your fault for getting. That's your fault, man. Well, that's funny. Nobody wants to see it because I made a couple thousand off of it just since I started to back up. So keep hating, keep hating. There's a couple of people that's the only way they tip me is on OnlyFans because they don't want you fucking weirdos.
Shut up. Ain't nobody tipping. Ain't nobody even watching you on OnlyFans, bro.
They're trying to go to my court date. They're trying to go to my court date.
Oh, we'll be there.
They're trying to come to my court date, Rock. I got a
remember, everybody's invited. It's a public court hearing.
Misdemeanor charge. That's how big and famous I am, my guy. Can you believe that? Little Skimask got bitches and fucking international fans and all kinds of shit. Traveling interplanetary.
This is a delusional narcissist talking right now. You're witnessing it right now.
That's just fame, I guess. I don't know. I'm like a self-created celebrity, and you can't tell me I ain't because I literally have thousands of people talking about me every day.
Because you're a lol cow. You're almost about to surpass Cyrex, dude. If you already haven't, and that's sad.
There are going to be more people to see me at court than there are going to be going to court. I'm fucking famous now, motherfuckers. Thank you, haters. Y'all did it. It wasn't
so Tragic's going to go. Wow, okay. Well, it sounds like there's going to be a lot of us there.
Thank you, no lives. Thank you, no futures. Thank you, no job, no money, having ass, no nothing ass.
And I'll tell you this.
Haters. Thank you, haters.
Sorry, I don't want to scream over them. I'll tell you this. If everybody that says they're going to show up, that is going to show up. Let's just put it this way, right? You know, come Sunday, right? His hearing's, I think, Monday. Come Sunday, you know, all these people are, you know, doing their streams, or hell, maybe we all go out to dinner that night, okay? We all do like a group stream together, all right? You think this guy is going to show up, Mr. Tough Guy, when all we are is just a little group of citizens there to just, you know, exercise our public right to watch this scumbag go in front of a judge? But he's such a scaredy cat. Watch. You see how he's talking, right? Watch. If this really happens. Hell, I mean, look at the first time. When I went down for court coverage the first time, he was so afraid to be in front of the camera, he literally made up the lie that he had COVID. And the only reason he got away with it is because he had a lawyer then, okay? This guy will not show up. And sadly, that's going to be his excuse, you know? He's always looking for an excuse. But this is a trip. This is hilarious. This dude is literally afraid of a bunch of creators showing up to his court date. It's what you're witnessing right now. He calls it being famous.
Well, I'm just having the camera on talking shit. So I got to unmod a lot of people real quick. Not everybody, but quite a few. Well, but yeah, the story.
Show us the laptop. Show us your degree. Show us the laptop, and show us the back of your head.
Do whatever she wants. She wasn't part of it.
Whoa, is that? Hold
She
on.
wasn't part of it. I tell you who was. Liz, Paige, and NJCourts.
Whoa, so.
Yes, indeed.
Hold on, let me shut this
And
jerk off.
Yeah, I don't want to tell you right now. Yes, indeed.
Where's my phone? Oh, I got it in my hand.
Yes, indeed. Let me check the mod.
Breaking news just came in, and it came in the form of a $5 Cash App. So thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 Cash App and breaking news. And it says, Liz and Paige are giving all info in your chat. So, Liz Lee, thank you so much for joining us. And same thing with you, Paige. Appreciate you all here in the chat. And I apologize that I didn't see you join us earlier.
Kelly Joe, Monica, Grateful, Joni,
Oh, now he's doxing his own.
Mary Key, Evelyn, Milltown, Kimberly, Mayo, Granny Friend, Bailey, and Van Life. None of them are weird, hateful pieces of shit.
I'll scroll through the chat. Thank you, Little Bit Crazy.
Granted, I didn't expect these ones to act how they have. So, what's going on? What are we agreeing about? You guys are talking to each other and not me. What am I even doing here? When you get rid of secret enemies from your midst, it is a great day. I agree. I agree. They wanted the fucking ski pole. I mean, I didn't even listen to them, but I know they did. Definitely Dawson did. Definitely Liz did. Liz, you, come on. You just mad I didn't reciprocate the energy. It ain't because I'm gay. It just wasn't my type, Liz. And Dawson, I couldn't get over it yet. I'm just going to leave it unsaid. Certain things I couldn't get past. Moderators, can you do something and get this fucking loser out of here and keep the chat moving? Do I not have enough moderators? I just literally named like 25 names. Understand every moderator, unless I know one, which is quite a few of those names. Let me look at the list.
Queen, where are you? I love for you to come make an appearance. You're always more than welcome, like I said. No beef between us. If you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Or if you want to hang out in the chat.
And at the time where parts of the story were getting out through Facebook, through the Icelandic Prime Minister's wife, like there was a lot of nervousness. And I really thought...
Not a commercial, it's just starting. Whoa, that means he just quit.
We were being talked about a week beforehand. No one really knew the...
Wait, what happened? Oh, he ended his stream. Did he rage quit?
Let me look at the list.
Hold on.
I'm irritated.
He did quit.
We're nothing popping. Hey, I'll come.
That was it. Yeah, he just got mad. He ended or got a violation. Jen, I think he might have gotten a violation because it just, watch. Hold on. Will it let me replay it? Cancel. Oh, now hold on. Okay, now it's there. Well, it's still there. I can still click on it.
They wanted the fucking ski pole. I mean, I didn't even listen to them, but I know they did. Definitely Dawson did.
Everybody waved to
Definitely
Ski because
did.
he's obviously in here now that he could quit.
He just mad I didn't reciprocate the energy. It ain't because I'm gay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but he was
Understand every
mid-sentence.
model.
Watch. What? Yep, right there. Hold on.
I agree.
That's weird. Now it's all quiet. What are you doing, man? Yeah, it's weird. It's like, I don't know. I really don't know what happened. It's like he's talking, then it goes to like, you know, I thought it was me lagging, but it's not. And then he talks a bit, and then it just ends. Sunflower says he rage quit because his mods weren't deleting someone. I'm in chat. Well, welcome to our chat, bum mask. He isn't on anymore. He has a schedule live for 12:30. My gosh. And you know what? For all those old mods, I'm sure you are going to be just ecstatic to finally get some real sleep. My gosh. I mean, that's insane to try to keep up with. So pretty much, if you're not obviously under the influence of METH, it's going to be nearly impossible to keep up with this guy's schedule, okay? Because he doesn't sleep. Ding, 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 ding. That's a side effect from that, okay? Why he doesn't eat. Side effect from that. So.
What's going on?
Oh, did he pop back? Wait, here he is. Hold on. Did you pop back? Now it says this video is unavailable. What the hell's going on? It still plays, but look it. Do you guys know what's going on? Look it. It says that. But then I can still do this. Wait, now it's saying it all. No, hold on. Weird.
You think they got?
No, it just plays it a little bit. Then it always does that. That was his main channel. I don't know. Weird. Do you think that Poverty Stacks, do you think he deleted it, or is that a violation? It's so hard to tell. I can't tell, you know. But though, I mean, the way it ended, I mean, it seems like it did. Because wouldn't it say if he deleted it, say this video has been removed? Oh, it's playing what uploaded for you, but he's deleted it. Okay. Like I said, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm just curious. Just kind of weird. All right, let me just check to see if I got any other messages here that... What is this? So it looks like, thank you for whoever sent that to me. Well, I know who it is, but obviously I'm not going to share that information, but shout out to you. But, so I'm just going to read it out to you so I don't want to waste the time to upload it here. So I guess this is a reply on Tragic's, let's see. I don't know if it's on one of Tragic's videos or one of Tragic's community posts. But either way, this is from Marshmallow Skimask. So this is Skimask. So he's replying, I guess, to Tragic. And he says, it's all fun and games. Sure, come on. I'ma have Amber there. she would thrash you. Same time and let me tell you, remember, this is a guy that supposedly got a degree in communications, a bachelor's degree. You want to know how he spells demolish? He spelled it D-E-N-I-O-L-I-S-H. There's not an N in there, dude. It's D-E-M-O-L-I-S-H. Honestly, I should have uploaded this so you guys can see, but the dude's punctuation is just horrible. But anyways, I guess he was trying to say he's going to have Amber there to take care of Tragic, and he's going to be demolishing me. Or hold on, like he spelt it. He's going to demolish with an N. I'm going to demolish you, Ski. NJ, you've been talking tough for a minute. I can call Amber anytime we in same city. Keep that in mind before you befriend a snitch can get someone hurt bad. Well, there's another threat from you, Ski. So thank you for that individual that sent this screenshot to me. So actually, I'm not, obviously I can't disclose my source of information, but I will break this news here. Man, this has been a crazy breaking news night. I told you it was going to be a wild night, didn't I? You guys ready for some breaking news? That screenshot I showed you where it said the video was gone, that was because of a policy violation. That was not him deleting it. It has been verified that that was from a policy violation. It was removed for physical violence. Do you guys know which channel he was on? I'm not sure. I thought that was his main. Damn, I just had it up too right now. Yeah, it was his main because remember I said, oh, it's his main. Yeah, that was his main channel. So he had the strike earlier from this channel for the copyright. That might be a strike. I mean, at this point, it's just ridiculous. I mean, I don't even understand how he can even get away with just jumping from the multiple channels he has. It's just crazy. I mean, my gosh. I mean, maybe NJCourts needs to take a trip straight to the YouTube headquarters, and just show him exactly. I don't care. I don't need to meet the president. I just need to talk to somebody that can, in the security team or whatever, and just show him what the hell is going on here. But it's insane. This guy is banned. He is not even supposed to be on YouTube. So he's going to be seething all night long. Well, you know what, Ski? Because I know you're in here. Guess what? I'm going to go enjoy these nice crab legs that I got that we crab danced all over you earlier. And you're just going to keep seething all night long. I'm going to go stuff my fat face with some crab legs and butter. And then that's probably going to make me all nice and sleepy. And then, a nice little nap. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're just going to be sitting there seething over what? I don't know why. You should be instead, worrying about the fact that you should be raising and supporting a child that's yours. Or how about the fact that you got a shit ton of legal problems that you need to take care of before you can even move on to the next issue, okay? And here you are wasting your time and, essentially, bugging the shit out of your poor parents that can't sleep all night because they're going to be listening to you screaming all night and bumping your music and all that shit. So, I mean, essentially, you're just screwing their night. You're not going to sleep because you're all, what? But I don't know. I doubt they are. So, I mean, you're just fucking everybody's night up, man. Not mine. But, dude, just, man, I guess, I don't know. It's impossible to speak to a man-child. That's the thing is like literally, it's not even like speaking to an actual, like a grown adult here. This is like speaking to a man-child. And honestly, I've never spoken to a man-child. So I'm kind of stuck here. I don't even know how to approach this anymore. All right. Well, anywho, we'll do one more search to see if this scumbag's trying to play the little what's that game, you know, where you oh wait, oh no, that's me. I was like, oh, he's live again. Let's see. Musical chairs. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if Skimask playing musical channels here. So I guess apparently he's doing a bunch of threats. Ooh, looks like Skimask. We've got a new clip now from Skimask and He Never Wins clip channel. You guys want to listen to it? Here, let's play it.
I speak too much because I have no life. I have no life because I speak too much.
This just came out 5 minutes ago. Shout out to Skimask Never Wins clip channel.
And whoever that other bitch, Tragic, don't fucking play with me. Don't be the one that's thinking I'm a dope. I know you've been slick with your mouth several times. I have never addressed you. You play around if you fucking want to. You're in my city. Tell me where the fuck you're at. I can bring my homegirl over there.
Oh.
I'll ride with her over there. Tough old bitch. I'm tired of y'all thinking you're tough. Gucci's 2.0 in this motherfucker. Stop fucking playing with me.
What? Oh, Gucci's 2.0. Well, Tragic, if you're watching, I don't know if you're familiar with what Gucci's 1.0 was, but that was literally an embarrassment to Skimask because, one, he assaulted a female, hence why he's a woman beater, and two, because he's a little midget like me, homie had to do like a Superman, running Superman, not even a punch, like a slap, okay? So he assaults a woman, then he has to do a running Superman jump because he's, you know, she's like this, he's like this, and then he pretty much like does that to her. She looks at him like, what the hell? Honestly, if I can bet you this. If Gucci's had been just a little bit more intoxicated where she was in that like Gucci's fighting mode, I guarantee you she would have beat the shit out of Skimask. Straight up. Guarantee you. But anyways, that's essentially what he's, I guess, referring to when he says a Tragic 2.0. Let's actually listen to that one more time because that was a really short clip. So I want to listen to it one more time. Oh, I got to put the volume up. Let's start it. I like that music.
Because I have no life. I have no life because I speak too much. I speak too much because I have no life.
And whoever that other bitch, Tragic, don't fucking play with me. Don't be the one that's thinking I'm a joke. I know you've been slick with your mouth several times. I have never addressed you. You play around if you fucking want to. You're in my city. Tell me where the fuck you're at. I can bring my homegirl over there. I'll ride with her over there. Tough old bitch. I'm tired of y'all thinking you're tough. Gucci's 2.0 in this motherfucker. Stop fucking playing with me.
Yep, that was a threat. Straight threat. And then you heard him earlier when he was live, just up until I guess his channel got reported, he was making more threats to Tragic. So there is just essentially another creator now to add to the list of all the other creators that he's threatened, okay? And not to mention, for some of you that may not know, and honestly, I have the clip somewhere, and actually I think they're on on the clip channel, but he's actually made threats towards creators' children, okay? Yes, he's made threats about creators' children. I think he was, I forgot, you know, but he said some nasty things, all right? You guys heard the clip earlier when he said he was going to R-word my mom. I mean, let's play that one again. You know, we've got a lot of people in chat right now. And again, if you've already heard this, I apologize. Just a heads up, it's going to be pretty bad shit, you know, but here you go. This was a threat that he made towards me and my family.
Shit, your mom would turn into Michelle by the time I was done. I'm telling you the truth.
He's a completely different guy before he started this streamer shit. He had no, like, now he has like this false bravado. You could tell it's false because he didn't have it when it started. You could tell it's false. Now he's crying. He's going to drive to Tulsa and file a complaint. I don't give a fuck. If he drives to Tulsa, and a complaint on what? Are you going to file a complaint on Skimask Andy on YouTube? Good luck, bitch nigger. I hope that somebody kidnaps you on the way here and they light you on fire in the desert. I mean, I wish the worst for you, buddy. Good luck. Hope your car has a bomb attached to it. Tulsa, nigger. Come now. Hurry up and come. File your reports. I'll meet you down there. I'll turn myself in. How about that? I just told you I'll fucking kill you, bitch. I ain't worried about you. I ain't worried about the police. Man, yeah, do your worst. Do your worst, you fucking kike. Fuck the shit out of your mother. Get mad. Get mad. You know she'd be moaning my name like any other bitch. Ski! 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 What's my name? Ski! Ski! Oh, shit. Your mom would turn into Michelle by the time I was done with her. I have your mom running around drinking Tito's, chain smoking cigarettes, and trying to show her titties to me. Jiminy. I bet your mama Courts is a freak, too. She gotta be a freak to let some nasty looking motherfucker like you fall out of her. Anus baby, dumpster baby, asshole, rectum baby, rectally burst asshole baby. You ain't got no hair on top of your head. You ain't got no hair on top of your head. Well, he didn't drive. Oh, whatever. I don't know what you're trying to say. Who drove twice? But did you want to give him extra credit? I will play the tape. He's the one that committed the crime. Yeah, go ahead, coward. You're not going anywhere. You're trying to gas your little loser stream up for viewers or donations. Nobody gives a fuck. I said I'll kill you. Hurry up and get in your car, bitch boy. You're my puppet. You're my puppet, nigger. You do what I want you to do, bitch. Hurry up. Hurry up, bitch. Hurry up. No, but he can't do nothing. I have him on video bringing a criminal. Emilio, you're a fucking coward. You're a coward. Fuck your father. I hope your father has a heart attack tonight, and I hope that someone breaks into your house and rapes your mother. You wouldn't do shit? Weak bitch. What else? I hope that you come to Tulsa and get left in Tulsa and die. How about that? His parents are public figures. I hope that somebody murders them. It ain't illegal to hope. It's not illegal to hope. Trust me. It's not illegal to hope. And Skimask Andy, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Go file something on Skimask Andy. I'm Mr. Nobody. Also, I don't know who the fuck he is. So suck my dick, metaphorically, because I would never let you suck my dick, you super faggot. I'm gonna stop saying that to your gay ass, by the way. I know you probably get a little Woody over there. Yeah, he's the fucking deranged psychopath. Please hurry up and come to Tulsa because I'm going to fucking lethally defend myself and let the court settle it. You're the coward, not me. You fucking Mexican spick. I didn't mean to say that. Mexican, you Jew, you fucking kike spick. I hate to use the S word. I apologize. But this motherfucker makes me hate Spanish people. Him and Captain Content, two Spanish kikes. I can't stand them. I can't stand Spanish Jews. I didn't mean to use a spick word because that doesn't even apply to Spanish people. That's like an anti-derogatory word. I apologize for saying it. Those are $300 in cash apps. Nobody believes Ono, who is like, who gives a fuck? Ono is that weird bitch that was in here earlier. Come on, bring your fat ass down here, bitch. You're a coward. You don't want to fight me though. Are you coming down here to fight me? Because that's what you're. If you come down here, that's.
Oh no. You know, after those type of words, you're lucky that I'm just coming down there to do it the legal way, which is by filing a criminal, charges against you for everything you just said. And it is going to happen. Like I said, I can't believe Skimask would sit there thinking that I'm not going to come down there and do as I said, because it is 120% going to happen. Okay. So Ski, you can pretend all you want, but trust me, I know you know I'm serious, and I know exactly how you're going to get when we get to that 1 week prior to the hearing. The real Ski is going to come out. And that's the little vagina Ski. That's what I'm referring to. Anyway, So I just got a donation as we were listening to that, and I want to share that donation. As a matter of fact, I want you guys to help me in chat. Okay, you guys ready? Oops, hold on. Let me jump over to this donation here before I forget. All right. So this came from Anonymous. Anonymous. Again, I never know if it's a multiple Anonymouses or it's the same Anonymous, okay? But Anonymous, all right? Anonymous donated and said this. Here very soon. As a matter of fact, in like some few minutes, it's going to be a very special someone's B-Day. Some of you may know, some of you may not. For those that know, spam a bunch of happy birthday cakes, some hearts. Now, for those that don't know, hey, if you still want to spam some cakes and hearts, I'd really appreciate it. But I want to say happy B-Day to that special little someone. And yeah, chat, please, if you know who I'm talking about, let's say, well, I don't want to sound cheesy and sing happy birthday, all right? We won't go there. We're not at Applebee's. But let's spam some of those cakes and hearts. Absolutely. And shout out to my friend. And happy special day for you. As a matter of fact, let me jump over here. Jump on the chat here. So I can spam some cakes here. Some cakes. Some cakes. Some happy birthday cakes. There we go. There's some cakes. There we go. There's all the B-Day emojis. Heck yeah. You guys rock. Thanks, chat. I appreciate that. And thank you for that anonymous donator. They're the ones that wanted to, wish special someone a happy B-Day. So thank you again for your support, and I appreciate, that special message you had. All right. So I guess since I didn't want to say it because I didn't know if they were going to come out, but I already see them in chat. So, Jen, I hope you have a great weekend and have a very special happy B-Day with your special someone, And I want to say, I think you're an awesome mom. Everybody that I've talked to thinks you're an awesome mom. You're a hard worker, and kudos for being the strong individual that you are. And being able to get through all this shit and still keep that, the type of a happy, motion, that you have to have as raising your child, and not letting this negativity interfere with that relationship you're going to have with your child. So kudos to being a strong woman and have a great weekend. And happy B-Day, little one. Exactly, Calval. Mad respect. Mad respect. Jen says she already got her first. Hold on. She already got her first rock and tries eating his hammer. Jen, did you say it was, I think, what type of theme are you going to be doing? If you're doing a theme, if you don't mind sharing. So I know you were talking about a smash cake. The reason I know about smash cakes, I had a small It was actually real fun. I'm not going to lie, but I had a small tenure at a cake shop. It was a custom cake shop. Really cool. Just kind of like the ones you see at the, what was that? One of those Food Network channels, you know, that show with the crazy cakes. It was one of those shops. Really cool. So I'm very familiar with what the smash cakes are. Cool. Elmo, Sesame Street. Nice. Julia says, my mom got me a clown and that messed me up bad. Well, Julia, I know back in my days, clowns were kind of like supposed to be the cute and funny thing to come to our B-Day parties, and I feel for you. I actually had a clown once, and you know what's hilarious? You know, and mad respect to Mom and Papa Courts, but and you know, hey, we all have tough times, right? When we're a family, and you know, there's good years and there's bad years, and I'm talking about financial times because I think it might have been one of those bad years, and you know, I'm just kind of kidding with this. Oh, let me take this off of here so I can tell this story. But one year, dang, how old was I too? Hold on, let me remember. So I obviously had to be old enough to remember because I remember. I probably had to be like 8 to 10 years old. I'm thinking 8 to 10. 8 to 10, yeah, 8 to 10. And so let me tell you, one year I had a magician. That was the shit. I mean, that was like, I was the coolest kid in the neighborhood, that party, okay? We had the magician, so that must have been the good year. But it might have been, I think, the year afterwards. So maybe, you know, because the magician probably was a little expensive. So, you know, hey, I'm a kid, you know what I mean? I don't know how adults are. So I'm sure my parents said, we ain't going to get him no magician this year. Hell no. So you know what they got me instead? They got me one of those, it's somebody that comes in like a costume character, okay? You know, like when you go to like the baseball or basketball games, the mascots, how they're all dressed up, one of those type of characters. And, you know, when you open the door, they have like a little like balloon with like a little present. They sing happy birthday to you, okay? Now, it wasn't a clown. I'll tell you what, if it was a clown, I would have shit my pants because at that time, I think that's when It came out. And I had watched It on a sleepover because it was rated R. So it was one of those nights, you know, where like, you know, our buddy's mom went to bed and like, you know, we put it, you know, whoa, rated R horror movie, put it in. Oh, I hate It. Oh, I won't even watch that movie now. Oh, that fucked me up, okay? So luckily it wasn't a clown that year, okay? Oh, Joy says he's back on the main channel. All right, we'll listen to him a bit. I just finished the story really quick. It was, you'll never believe it. This is one of your classic 89, you'll know, definitely 80s because I was an 80s baby, okay? 80s character. Alf. Yes, Alf. A-L-F. Alf. Some of you may not even know who the hell I'm talking about. But for some of you who are very familiar who Alf is, could you imagine a big old fucking Alf? I knew who Alf was, but I wasn't like an Alf fan. So I don't know. I have a feeling that Papa Courts and Mama Courts just picked the cheapest character that, you know, comes. And I have a feeling that was Alf, okay? Because I probably should have had like a Power Ranger or something, or Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. But hey, mad respect to Alf. Alf was cool. All right. Oh, Alf ate cats? I forgot about that. That's effed up. Shit. Never mind. I might not think Alf's so cool, though. Damn, Alf ate cats? I forgot about that. That's weird. That's some of your 80s shit right there, all right? All right, let's go check on our little buddy here. Let's see. What shenanigans? I mean, this is just ridiculous, right? I mean, think about it. 40 years old, and this guy's now playing like musical chairs with his channels. You know what I mean? Like, what does he think's going to change? I mean, if he was live 10 minutes ago and the same mods aren't there and the same mods dislike him, same trolls when they're trolling him, what's changed in 10 minutes? I don't understand. Same thing. He didn't get any donations. That's why he rage quit, right? So he gets pissed. He rage quits. What changed in 10 minutes that you think that all of a sudden that these people that weren't donating earlier, just all of a sudden a tree grew out front of their house that just started sprouting money everywhere, and now they got, money to cash app you that they didn't have 10 minutes ago. So I just blows my mind. I have no clue what this little game he does. And honestly, it's because he has nothing else to do, right? What do you expect him to do? He can't go outside. We know why. For those that know, okay? He will not leave his house. And it's because it's a reason, all right? He's stuck in that little tiny room and it's depressing. I mean, hell, he doesn't even have a working TV. I mean, at least he's got a phone. He can watch Netflix on the phone, but my gosh, I just could not see a 40-year-old literally spending his time, wasting his time, not spending, wasting his time doing what he's doing right now. It's ridiculous. So let's see here. Okay, here we go. So somebody just sent me, I guess this is coming from his community tab. Or he might have posted this either as a community post or he replied to something. But here we go. So Skimask Andy on his main channel says, I'll be telling the reality of why Liz and Paige left, only to return and start lying about myself. Why was there this big exposed by fake Dawson? Remember, did I just say that earlier? Dawson, I don't know if you're still in here, but remember when we were talking about it, I said, I'm curious to see what he's going to say about you actually coming and camming up. Like, is he going to still be that delusional? And it looks like he is. So he's still claiming that that was a fake Dawson. All right, Ski. So he says, why was there this big expose by fake Dawson? ? And shame on Paige and Liz for lying on Queen K. She would never pick some traitorously devious sleuths. He spelled it Sloots. Like y'all over Skimask. Too bad, so sad. Ha ha. Nobody even cares about this except those 3 thirsty heifers. I didn't give them the ski pole. Bye, Bish, spelled B-I-S-H. You whack. Anyways, I left y'all, and I'll tell Chad exactly why next stream. So tune in. P.S. NJCourts, you're still an obsessed, obese, bald. Then he's got the rainbow symbol, and then I don't know what flag that country's that from. Midget that's 40 plus and ugly like a warthog. And you got a farmer's tan, but then he's got a flag, and I don't know what country it's from. Stream begins when I started, and you don't want to miss this one. Does not just sound like almost the exact type of like post I kind of put like we were going to be exposing Skimask tonight? Oh my gosh. So I guess Skimask is now going to have his own exposure stream tonight. Tune in. Man, this guy is nuts and very delusional. I mean, that's what's really sad is, you know, what's going to kill this guy at the end of the day? It's going to kill his channel. I mean, at this point, his mental and physical life is literally living in this delusional world that he lives in. I'm really blown away. I cannot believe that this dude is that delusional. I mean, he literally thinks everybody wants him. He thinks that he's not a piece of shit. He thinks that he's not a fucking scumbag. He thinks that it's okay to not work at his age and to just, you know, live in your fucking parents' guest room on their couch all day and not even, you know, pay for groceries or utilities and sit there on their Wi-Fi screaming and yelling all day. I mean, this is crazy to think that you think you're some self-made entertainer, that, you know, this is your career. You're Skimask Andy, the $1 a day, you know, and let me tell you this. That dude, the only thing keeping him from the streets is the fact that his mom or dad are whatever. They're either just kind, they're either just being terrorized, domestically terrorized, whatever it could be. But the fact that they're letting him stay there is the only reason that he's not out on the streets begging for money. There's no difference. He doesn't have any way to support himself. He doesn't know how to support himself. I mean, this is a guy that literally, if he had the opportunity to say, for example, one of these people has lined him up with pretty much a job, okay? All he had to do was just go and answer some basic questions. This guy literally cannot handle just, taking, even just speaking to another individual, I mean, I can't even see him sitting down in a restaurant and just being able to order a nice meal without just fucking it up some way, without, hey, did that person look at me weird? Or, just some weird shit. The guy is just, like I said, he's the way he is. And he's not, a lot of people would say he seems like he's institutionalized. Well, that may be the way he may look, but he's not. Remember, this guy has not probably spent more than 3 to 5 years total. And I don't mean like he did that in one run. That's between all the little jail stints that he did. And remember, when this guy goes to jail, he's not out in the fucking, all with all the homies and ganged up and clicked up and out at the open rec yard, chilling with the essays, whatever, the whites. This dude is a punk, okay? One, he knows that he's easily going to be labeled as a poser, okay, because of the fake gang tattoos. Two, they're going to find out that he's a woman beater, okay? They find out what your record in those type of places like that, all right? Everybody talks. They have their ways of finding out. Hell, they could even bribe one of the guards to figure out and tell them why you're in there, okay? So if they find out that he's a woman beater, they're gonna fucking, he's pretty much gonna be in there watching for his life, okay? And he knows it. So literally, even the little stints this guy's done in jail has been out of pretty much like a med cell, okay? Out of a, what do they call it? Essentially, nobody wants to go to the hole, right? You don't want to get in trouble and get put in a little cell by yourself with, when they let you out just 1 hour a day, okay? He doesn't mind because that's his protection from everybody else. So Ski, anytime he served jail, was either in like a med section or, like I said, he would do something that get him in trouble and put in like the hole, okay? So he's not institutionalized. I don't know where he gets this, like, way he acts, where that's where he kind of blames it on, like, oh, I went to, get the fuck out of here, man. That's why I think's hilarious when he was sitting there trying to conjure up this like boxing match, okay? This guy can't even figure out how to send these little necklaces people paid $50 for. And get this, even sent them the goddamn envelopes with all the labeling and shipping prepaid for. All he has to do is put the necklace in the package, seal it, walk 10 feet into his fucking front yard and put it in a mailbox. He can't even figure out how to do that. You think this guy is going to figure out how to put the logistics together to put a fucking contracted fight? It's all just gibberish, man. So, anyways, I guess he's back on his main is what I was seeing in the chat. Let's go check on him. And honestly, I'm pretty much done. We've heard tonight was about listening to Dawson. We've had some clips that we play to show, the threats that he made to me, the threats that he made to Dawson. We had our panel. We had a guest that came up. I answered some questions, even though they had nothing to do with what we were talking about, and had a little, excitement, I guess you could say, at the end. But Stick came up. Can't forget Stick. Stick bombed us with the Stick rule bomb. That was exciting. And what else? I mean, I think you guys had a lot to say in chat. I was kind of following with you guys in chat. We had a lot of questions from chat that Dawson was able to answer. I was very thankful that she was able to answer the questions I had for her. We had some requests that people had donated, and we asked her, and she was able to answer those questions. And she shared a lot of personal information that she, had, as she knew, essentially with the friendship that she had. This not anymore. Remember, she stated it herself. No more, and will never be friends with Skimask Andy. So again, I want to say thank you, Dawson, for being a very brave individual. A lot of people not do the thing you did, and panel up and give us the real story. All right. And I really appreciate that, because it's very rare when you're going to speak to somebody that really is going to tell you the real story, So thank you. You don't understand how much I really appreciate what you did this evening, because I'm hoping it's really going to open the eyes to a lot of these last remaining people that, like I said, I think there's a couple, we saw who they were. that are just the ride or dies, okay? Ski says jump, they're going to jump. But I have a feeling there's still a handful of those mods that they want out. They're just worried about the repercussions. But I think if they were here, whether they were in chat or they were watching from the bushes, as we say, I think what they saw Dawson do and and listen to what she said, I think that's going to give them the confidence that they need to make the right decision. So, Dawson, that's why I was really happy that you were going to come up. And again, like I said, my intentions were not to bring you up here to try to just, use you as a way to, let's just do like a little bully show against Ski. No, I really wanted to hear your story, one, but most importantly, I wanted you to be able to show to these other people that you're not afraid, and there's nothing to be afraid of this scumbag. He's just a little piece of shit, just hiding behind a little computer screen or his little phone, thousands of miles away behind his little front door that got kicked down. Actually, that door has a lot of history. Remember, that door's been kicked down a couple of times. Skimask kicked that door into his mom. That's what caused her to break her shoulder. Remember when he kicked the door into her and it knocked her down on the ground? That was after he, got in the fight with his brother. And then the police kicked down the door essentially, or, they used the ram to ram it down. And so, Lord, man, when he didn't come out because he was hiding like a little of a JJ. And so, yeah, poor door, man. Lord knows how many more times that door's been kicked down by the police. But if that door could speak, I bet you it's got some stories. Let's just put it that way. Dawson. Oh my gosh. Dawson with a $50 super chat that reads, "My pleasure. Thanks for having me, and chat was amazing. Ski sucks." Dawson. Well, that settles it right there. Folks, we're going to end tonight on a very positive note. So I hope you guys will join me. I'm just going to pretend you guys. So I'm going to pretend there's a bunch of y'all that are going to join me for what I think you know what's about to happen. But I want to say thank you, Dawson. And I want to say thank you to all our donators this evening. This is going out to every one of y'all, especially the ones that I said, I owed you something special for a thank you at the end, all right? And I know we can't get sick and tired of it, all right? Oh, I see him. Oh, Dots, hold on, Dots. I missed one of your donations. Hold on. I'm glad I saw you. Wait, maybe I'm going crazy. Okay, I'm sorry, Dots. I thought I'd missed you. And if you did donate and I missed you, I apologize. But I thought I don't know what I was thinking. But regardless, let's get prepared, shall we? Stick, I'm sorry, I'm going to steal it from you. If that's all right with you. Dots, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Dots donated memberships. As a matter of fact, I think that's what because I couldn't find it here. And I'm like, where did I see that? Hold on. I think one of my mods sent me the picture. So hold on here. Thank you. Thank you for who was that said that? Oh, 5 memberships. Thank you, Dots. And thank you, Sunflower, for telling me who it was. So, Dots, thank you so much for donating those 5 memberships. And I want to welcome those 5 new members of the jury. As a matter of fact, I think tonight, between all the memberships that were donated, that's like 45 to 50 new members of the jury. So, for all those new members of the jury, obviously, you probably already messed around with all these cool-ass emojis you saw everybody spamming, like the gavel and Crackhead Andy, and we got cool ones too, like Rio and Dobby. Rio and Dobby even got their own emoji. I think I even got my own emoji. All right? But we certainly got some fun ones for you to spam. But most importantly, we do a lot of cool stuff just for just jury members only. We just did like a jury members only 4th of July fireworks show. We went to a concert and got to see a fireworks show together. That was just the jury members. As a matter of fact, there's some paperwork right now that some of you may be interested in looking at. That is in the jury members only section, okay? Actually, that's paperwork that I have both for Skimask Andy And essentially, it's the criminal incident reports for this last incident between Skimask and his brother and mother, and the second to last incident Jimmy the hobo had in relations to the alleged assault on his daughter. So right now, those criminal incident reports are available for just you members of the jury to look at. So a lot of cool stuff to enjoy. Want to say, most importantly, thank you for your support. And Dots, thank you again for joining those 5 memberships. And again, thank you for everybody earlier that donated those jury memberships. As a matter of fact, let's see here. I wonder why it doesn't tell me on here. I was going to just shout out your names, but it doesn't show me here. But again, you know who you are. So again, I appreciate it. All right, so let's get this show started, right? You're saying, what show? I thought you're ending the show. Well, technically, but we're going to get another show started. Hold on. Oh, yes. And this one, like I said, I'm going to pretend y'all are joining me, but I really hope you are. I hope you're not just going to be laying there in bed or sitting on your computer chair and, laughing at me. I want you up. I want you up and dancing with me, all right? Because this is definitely a night of celebration. I'll tell you that. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Oh, yes, it is. So we are definitely going to go back to, let's go back to the original. Ooh, my crab legs are starting to defrost. Okay, I can't get too crazy with these crab legs because I don't want crab juice getting all over my room. Oh my God, it's already dripping everywhere. That's it. That's all you get. That's all the crab legs. We're going to do pretend crab legs here. Because now they're defrosted. What you know about that, Ski-Wee? Gonna be eating some crab legs tonight, baby. Let's see you get up. Come on. Last one for the night, everybody. Let me see you spam them crabs. Thank you to all my donators. Thank you to Dawson. This goes out to you guys. Leg kick, 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 living legs. Woo! Trying to get creative with some new dance moves. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh good. Good. Stepped into the water bowl. Woo! We got a special crab dance. Here we go. Thank you, Nubby. Thank you, guys. Love you guys. Think we had one hell of a show. Woo! Look out for that court coverage. Coming soon. Oh! All right, there we go. Anyways, no, and I know, jokes aside, though, I want to thank everybody that came out to tonight's show. One last big thank you to Dawson. Thank you so much again. Want to say thank you to all my mods tonight. I appreciate all your hard work. I want to say thank you to all the donators, everybody's support, all you viewers, the trolls, the people that watch from the bushes. Thank you guys. As a matter of fact, if you have not already done so, remember, it's the end of the show now. So if you did enjoy tonight's show, could you do me a favor before you leave? Could you smash that like button? Because like I've said before, it's going to make Ski see even more. And also, it helps with the algorithm. You always wanted that algorithm to be happy with you, because happy algorithm means happy channel, okay? So 1, thank you guys again. 2, be safe tonight. 3, we'll see you guys soon. Remember, we still have our midweek court coverage, okay, coming up. This was kind of a little special thing. Was not expecting this to happen. This is, like I said, if you don't have your notifications on, keep them on, because stuff like this happens all the time. We always got a lot of breaking news that'll break. Hell, we could have breaking news that might break between now and the next court coverage we're going to have, okay? I still haven't figured out if it's going to be Wednesday or Thursday. Tomorrow's technically Wednesday, so for sure it won't be tomorrow. Probably Thursday, maybe Friday, okay? But I will let you all know very soon. I promise you that. All right, y'all. With that being said, I want to say NJCourts is officially out. Peace. Take care, you guys. Rio and Dobby say bye too. Oh, and most importantly, happy birthday, little Jay. Baby Jay and Jen, have a great weekend. Oh, man, I can't even end the broadcast. It's not even... Oh. I got too much crab juice on my my mouse pad. Oh, geez. I wonder what it's going to do when I try to wipe it down. Let's see. Oh, my gosh. I don't even have a mouse pad anymore. I can't end the broadcast. Well, you guys might have a sleep stream tonight if you guys want to hang out. I even got the window minimized. I can't even see it. All right. I'm just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm just going to have to power down the computer here with the buttons. Oh, my gosh. It won't even go over to the power off. This is nuts. Okay, here we go. Did I get a mouse back? Oh, I did get a mouse back. All right. Now we're officially out. Peace. Oh, gosh. Yes, end the broadcast. Now we're out. Peace.